What's up, man?
You know those days you sleep, it's like you didn't sleep? It's one of those days.
You just waking up?
No. I woke up earlier, but I slept, but I feel like I haven't slept.
Oh, yeah. You're not sleeping right?
It was like, no, I slept a solid 10 hours today.
Oh well.
Very long.
You probably just overslept a little bit.
Probably.
Yeah.
It was like, why am I so tired still? You get your stuff sold yet? Or are you still trying to offsell all that had night?
Ah, man, I fucking died, unfortunately, and it did erase the inventory. So I
How
will
much
have
did
to
you sell
settle
before you
for.
died?
I made over $1 billion.
That's profit.
Yeah, for sure. I've given away about 100,000 or so.
How much when you died did you lose?
Um, I had 320 trillion worth of had night in my inventory. I was dumb. I should have swapped out my armor set when I traveled from pad to pad, but I hit the pad kind of hard on one of my routes, and
Oh, kaboom.
yeah, I bled out, and my fucking med pen, like, I don't know, swapping out the armor seems to be a little bit buggy, and like I had two med pens equipped, but they just didn't work. So yeah, it was a bummer, but I figure, like, what do I, at the end of the day, like, what do I have to be upset about? I have way more money than I will ever fucking need.
Yeah, true. I equipped all my ships this year with upgrades.
Yeah.
Even my Mako has two FR-66s on them. The Reliant Mako.
Yeah, you're never gonna
I
use
took.
that. Are do you use the Mako? I have never seen a Mako in the wild. Like, what are you? Is it the fighter?
It's a news van.
Oh,
It's
the
a
news
news van.
van, the Reliant. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's a new. It's it's the news van that I threw military shields on.
Landing complete.
It's actually a
Launch
nice one.
complete.
It's the nicest variant they have to make for the Reliant Core.
To be fair, it was the only one that I would ever consider getting, assuming it has some like sophisticated, scopes or imaging capabilities. I would
It does.
assume, yeah. Does it? Is that already modeled into the game?
The computer's there, but you can't use it yet.
Of course.
But
Of
yes,
course it
and at the
is.
end of it, there's gonna be a giant camera you can zoom in and record shit.
I mean, yeah, I do that already, but um,
But in the
cool.
game,
Yeah.
Hydrogen fuel at 100%.
but yeah, that's honestly the most useful one.
Launch complete.
Well, it's a very nice interior too.
Retracted.
Is it?
Yep.
I like them because they kind of remind me a little bit of like a B-wing, right? The way they rotate. Um, but yeah, I can't
The only one
can't
I would
realistically
really
see myself ever flying one, so I didn't bother getting one.
Oh, that just came in. That came in my pack. They gave you this man.
Yeah. I do need to go get a Carrack. Do you know where they sell them in game?
I would assume more of it.
Yeah, I went there and I don't think I saw it. I think it's probably Area 18. I need to go check there again, I think.
You had what's some guy YouTuber was sitting there saying they finally fixed the glitch. People are exploiting the game. I'm like, people, know this is good for everyone, right?
Quantum
I
trap
mean,
initiated.
whatever, man.
I know, but this guy's like they are
Like,
exploiting the game. How dare they? I'm like,
fuck it, man. Like, dude, I'm just gonna be real with you.
yeah,
I'm not interested in grinding out ships. It's, it's not a thing I'm gonna do. Especially
no,
when they're 12 million for a fucking like hammerhead or something like that, right? And my profit per mission, if I'm just running missions, is 20K,
yeah,
or if I'm mining or trading. Ooh, maybe have a target here. If I'm mining or trading, things go up a little bit, but uh, at the end of the day, you're still looking at a months long grind, maybe even a year for something like a hammerhead if you're doing it like the legit way, depending on
yeah,
realistically how much time you have to play during the day,
yeah. And
right?
you have some people go, I'm not gonna grind this much
So,
just for a ship that'll be wiped next patch.
anyways, it is
Yeah.
what it is. It's a means to an end for me, and I'm gonna be
Oh,
using
I
this
I
to
don't mind it
outfit my
either.
crew for the most part. So,
I don't mind either. So I find it funny when they want to.
sure.
These people want to sit there and scream it's cheating. I'm like, no one gives a shit, buddy, because no one's really gonna grind out for a year to get a ship. Ain't gonna happen.
Um, it's just
Yeah, yeah, but the Mako's actually I like better than the standard.
sorry, I'm in the middle of a bit of a fight here. This prospector actually wants to go. It's kind of cute.
Killing them or pulling them down?
I'm disabling it. Really? That EMP did not work. Okay. How many distortion rounds does this thing need before it gets disabled?
It might be. Taking any damage?
Uh, Maybe just not hitting his coolers.
Some people are cheating right now. They have cheat code in their game.
Sorry, I can't hear you over the lasers. There he goes. No? Still not disabled. Or maybe he is. Yeah, he's looking. Yeah. Empty seat. Okay. Well, that's a bummer. Eh, he chose his fate.
What I'm saying is some people are using a cheat right now, code right now, so you don't get hurt. There's these cheat packets you can get for this game, and you can dodge all attacks, become
Oh, I
invincible. A
have
lot of
seen a
people are
couple
running around with them.
videos of people hacking.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's bad news.
Last night, someone, I think Acid was fine. Someone, they took zero damage in the Gladius, and they just flew off.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if it's the distortions or what, but I've encountered Vanguards. I think the Vanguards are bugged because we were laying into one with distortion cannons and it just ate it. Just took it. It was no problem.
I think right now they said Vanguards and Cuddies can't be distortioned against for some reason. But yeah, as of right now, they're with this event going on, people are using the cheat codes right now to get their 50 kills.
What's up, Ed? Thanks for tuning in, man.
So if you're laying into someone and they're not dying, 10 probably 9 out of 10 times they're using the cheat code currently.
Could be. It could be. I don't think it's that widespread. um, just yet. But like, I don't think I've seen one in the wild.
I've seen a couple.
Nah.
Zero fought. I seen Zero fight a few that took 0 damage no matter what he did. He laid into them. He peppered them. Nothing would work.
Yeah, so Zero. Yeah, Zero did encounter somebody. I remember him saying, talking about that. But I personally have not seen any, which is why I'm saying I don't necessarily think it's that widespread. But maybe I'm wrong, and I just haven't seen any yet. I don't know.
The helmet's driving people insane. What can I say?
Quantum travel complete.
Do you think so? I
Yeah,
feel
where
like
you
that's
at,
an
dude? 'Cause
exaggeration.
I'm in your server.
What am I on? Selling? I think the helmet's great, man. It gives people like a thing to do in the
Yeah,
game.
but yeah, you have people trying to cheat though to get those 50
Of
kills right
course,
now.
man. Look, you are always going to have people who try to game the
Oh, I
system,
know that.
no matter what. No matter what
As
you're
of right
doing.
now, though, it's an alpha, so they're not going to cut. They're thinking beta. They're going to start cutting down on cheating.
They obviously will have to have anti-cheat software, but that will
Mm.
nonetheless not prevent people from trying.
Oh, I already know that.
They will continue to try to do so. But I think, really a more interesting point perhaps is that the helmets and like in-game items have given players a thing to do that is kind of
Uh,
outside of the normal experience, but also separates them from, and you know, say this half jokingly and not to attack you at all, but from people such as yourself who have purchased a ton of ships, right? Um, it isn't necessarily a mark of distinction, right? To
I already know that.
have an 890 because like within yeah right I mean it's kind of obvious right because nobody is going to grind 30 fucking mil to buy an 890 right at even at 300 uh, credits per successful maybe hour long rock run, right? That's still an insane amount of time, right? So the helmets give people a thing that they can do, that says like, hey, I did this. I'm a part of this community. I go and explore places, or I fuck people's days up in my Gladius, right? Um, that is attainable for all, and kind of like says something about who they are as a player. So yeah, I think it's cool. I think it's a great thing, and I think it's
I like
also made
I
the
like the
the
event too because people are crying. There's nothing to do. Well, now there's something to do.
yeah, it's given some life into the game itself. People are, I mean, look, I've never seen people running around Daymar just looking to blow people up, right? I mean, I'm sure it's happened, of course, right?
Quantum
Somebody's
travel
done that,
initiated.
obviously, but like I go to Daymar now, and about one in every 3 or 4 runs I go over there, I'll encounter another fighter patrolling, and not one that's necessarily geared for piracy either. It's just a gladius running around looking to fuck some people's days up, right? And that's cool because
Quantum
it's
travel
made the game more
complete.
dynamic, right? Those same miners who are all over Reddit right now, fucking crying their eyes out because they can't just do their normal thing without worrying about getting ganked or sniped or pirated, right? Either they continue to get their asses handed to them, or they have to change the way they're thinking about the game and adapt their strategy. Um, and I think that's just good because then that in turn means me, right? Like I'm sitting here at Crusader and I'm like, man, I've been looking for like an hour now and I've only seen one prospector. Has the mining and trading community kind of agreed to abandon their Crusader system and now it's time for me to move on too? Right? Like all of these things just make the game more interesting. So yeah, I hope they keep doing this shit for
I
sure.
hope too, because I actually want this. I want this game to become fun and not become just another simulator.
Hey, well, don't knock simulators game, man. Like I love me a good sim.
No, but
If
I
I
know,
wasn't
but
playing
this,
this, I'd be playing a World War II
yeah,
fighting, fight sim.
this, yeah, but this isn't mining simulator.
Yes, it is. Just not for me and you.
And I believe after this month you have Thanksgiving and Christmas. I think they have two more events lined up at this point.
But I don't think. I mean, I know that the current state of the game is going to be iterated upon, and I don't expect like the state of mining to remain the same from now on until the release of the game, right? Mainly because it's just not interesting enough, right? Like once you've kind of figured out how to do it, there are some that are super easy and not a challenge, and then there are some that are like kind of hard. Like you have to like either have the right gear or be good at managing those energy levels. But nonetheless, I mean, I don't know, maybe it's just me, but like it's kind of boring, right? Like the most interesting part of the whole thing is figuring out where the things are and then going and finding them, right? Once you've gotten there, there's no real challenge in mining the thing unless there are people like me and the other PvPers who are out there to just smoke people, right? That's another thing that can make it a more interesting and dynamic experience for that player. And like I think you were in the server, we've had people who have asked us, "Hey," or said like in global, like, "Man, I wish once in a while somebody would try and pirate me or something. Like I just get blown up, or I do my same fucking thing for 3 hours and then I get tired and log off." Right? um,
Yeah,
the
I
game
like
world,
these events.
yeah, the game world needs more of this kind of thing for sure. I don't think
And
I think you could overdo it, definitely. Like we don't need to
I think,
become WoW or something
yeah,
where there's a new event every damn month, and
I
I don't
honestly
want all of that. But
no.
the game world needs to continue to evolve, and the devs can help that. Um, and honestly, like really should be actively trying to manage it, in my opinion. Because if you just leave it, um, eh, like yes, it is changing. They're adding new things to it, but the way that the game is approached by the players
Quantum travel
isn't going to change unless they feel like they need to change their approach to the game, right? So yeah, again, I hope they keep doing things like this that encourage people to at least for a day or two, uh, you know, do something a little different.
I know some
But
people are asking Sig to make more events now since they have had these too many events going on.
yeah, I don't think we're into like look one event is definitely not too many. I don't agree with that at all. Um, but
Yeah.
I do
Well,
I do
they
kind
said
of
make at least make
see.
a Chris. They said at least make like a Christmas event themed or something, mask, do something.
I imagine that they probably will for like major holidays and stuff like that, right? That's kind of the normal thing that game companies do. But I would also like to see more things like the Vandal mask, right? Like yeah,
Yeah.
sure, it's scary or whatever, but it's also like kind of a cool thing in the lore of the like now you can RP as a Vandal if you want to. You can fly one of their ships and you can wear their masks, so when you show up on comms, there's a fucking Vandal in your face, right? Like that's cool, right? that's dope. Um,
I believe they are gonna do that.
I think
I
they
believe this
should.
was
Yeah.
a test event. This was a test event. It's going over really well.
I mean, I will say that there is another perspective, and like we kind of see this from the perspective of the PvP community, right? Because that's really what our focus has been from the get go. Um, I mean, like, yeah, I've done some dabbling in mining and trading and stuff like that, but the core of the game experience that I'm really looking for is focused around piracy and combat. Um, but there is another perspective, right? um,
Yeah.
and for those those people who really just aren't interested in the PvP, all right, fine. They probably also don't care about getting the Vandal mask for the most part. Maybe some do, but for the most part, if you're not interested in combat, you're probably not going to be interested in being this warlike race or whatever. But I think some of them have a little bit of a fair point that like it does kind of suck to like if my only ship was a prospector and the freelancer, right? Let's just say I'm sure there are players out there. Those are their two ships, and they're at Grim Hex. They don't know the
They're
first fucking thing about combat. They don't even know where their chaff button is.
oh yeah, they're getting as soon as you come out,
Right?
you're getting hammered.
They're done, right? They have no chance. Uh, that sucks. I mean, that's a rough experience for a new player to have, and I recognize that. That's not going to change me from doing what I'm doing. I feel like the responsibility is kind of on the game devs to provide some kind of a safer place for people to go. And I think really what that should be is um, honestly a place where like the profits are enough for a new player to like get the stuff that they need to get started and go. But not so high that like anybody with any experience is going to bother going there,
So a
right?
starter zone, pretty much.
Yeah, exactly. The game needs a noob zone. It does. I think really, if they want to encourage I'm just going to say more casual gamer, a more casual sim player, uh, they and these people exist, man, right? Like there are streams
Yeah.
I've seen with like dad and kid play Star Citizen, right? They're not looking to go, fight their way out of Grim Hex. They just want to like get into a spaceship, fly to a moon, mine some rocks, right? Currently within the game, there really is no safe place to go. And I do believe that there shouldn't be any place that's entirely safe. Like I'm not saying like if you fly a fighter you can't come to this place. Sure you can, right? But like it's not gonna be worth it. Although I'm sure you will find people who go there simply because that's where the new that's kind of a double-edged sword though, right? Because if you provide that place and you say, everybody, this is where the noobs are. They start here, they learn here. If you want easy targets, this is where you go, right? Like you can't have it both ways. It's either one or the other. So I don't know. Maybe there does need to be some kind of like flight school, training mode or something. But the idea that miners should be completely safe doing what they're doing and cargo haulers and all of that, I think is just kind of bull.
I believe they should have you know how games like WoW have starter zones like for 1 to 50 you can go there, but you don't get a lot of experience, but it kind of gets you on your foot.
Yeah,
That's what they need. And if a high player comes in and kills you, so what?
yeah. I guess
But
the answer. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
a higher player comes and kills you, so what? They're a dick for killing a low level 1 player.
Yeah, and I suppose the answer to that is to really have a very high level response from the NPCs, where like, man, it'd have to be like raiding Orgrimmar or Stormwind,
Yeah.
and um, and
You just
wow,
tell Just tell them if you go there and you want to cause trouble, NPCs will light you up.
Right. Right. You better come correct if you're gonna come mess around here, right? Like it needs to be something like that. I guess would be probably the only way that they could pull it off without pissing off massively either the PvEers or the PvPers, if not both.
But at the same time, it's yeah, they could do that, but will they is the question. Are they just gonna stick with this whole open map concept and well, we're gonna dump you into this random ass place?
I don't know. I mean, you could make the argument. I'm just bullshitting here. I'm not
Yeah.
necessarily marrying myself to any argument I'm making here, but fuck. What was I gonna say? I've lost the train I was on.
Mm.
Oh well.
Thank thank you for so politely just make my ship disappear, Sig. Okay.
Oh, hey Ed. Thanks. Yeah. Thanks, Ed. Um, is there a stream or something that you're watching that I should be aware of? But yeah, John. I'm about to head over to Ariel and Aberdeen now. I think maybe people are starting to catch on that the Crusader planetary system is really just unsafe for them to be. I mean, it has been 2 weeks now of them getting thoroughly fucked over. Right? You'd think they would mostly learn by now.
What I heard, most of them are now going to. At this point, they're headed to Microtech to do all their shit.
I mean, if if I were one of them, that's probably where I would go. Except that if I'm mining Hadanite, Aberdeen is the place to go. Like you're way more likely to find it. But in all honesty, like I've gone out on a couple rock mining runs in the last couple weeks, right? Because like I always do that. Like if I'm gonna try and pirate somebody, I want to understand how what they're doing works. And I was going to like Daymar, man, and finding Hadanite. Uh, maybe took a little bit of searching, but really not nearly as much as I'm doing right now. uh, I've been prowling around for the last I don't even know hour, and I've only found one target. But hey, that's
And I believe
yeah,
as they
that's
introduce
fine.
more systems too, you're gonna see more people start spreading out here.
Yeah, people will spread out for sure.
I believe most pirates, well, at least people like me and you, are probably gonna be in the pyro in the future at this point.
Yeah, but see, man, here's the thing about that, right? Like,
Okay.
um, I don't necessarily know how it's going to go, but I do know that, or I think, here's my suspicion. Um, yeah, people like you and me who like to PvP are probably going to mostly migrate over there, because they can do that with little to no consequences, I assume, in a lawless system.
I've been told how they'll define how lawless it actually
Right,
is. I
right, right.
don't know.
Who knows? But let's just assume for argument, total lawless, right? You could go there, you could do whatever you want. You're not going to get a crime stat. Man, no Care Bear in their right fucking mind is going to go there
Oh
uh,
no.
unless the profits are such that the reward is worth the risk.
And they might actually do that. They might make a mining claim there that is highly lucrative, but it's highly dangerous. I could see them doing
Sure,
that.
sure, yeah. But see, here's what I suspect will happen then is the PvP orgs are just going to own that, right? If it's divided servers, whatever org has the strongest presence on the server is just going to own that location. Um, or if servers are all meshed together, and I guess from what I hear, when Pyro comes out, server meshing will also happen at the same time. So, um, if that's true, then yeah, every org in the world is going to be on the same basic server, right? So there can't just be one hotspot, right?
No, I
It's
believe
got to be kind of
Pyro.
spread out
Yeah.
in multiple locations where, like, you can make profit on this moon, that moon, and that moon, right? Um,
I
'cause
believe Pyro's gonna have
it's
lucrative
it's
places just to get people
it's
there, because
it's
they're not gonna keep them all in one system.
it's gonna be a fucking war zone, dude. No, like if that's the case, right? All servers are meshed together, and you know, yeah, it'll be a war zone. And the lawless or the lawful systems, um, are gonna be where you'll find these quote unquote Care Bear community, right? But yeah, even in those systems, see, my kind of thinking on it is, if you really want to do piracy, right, like the kind of piracy that we're doing right now, Pyro is probably not the place you want to be.
That is true.
Yeah,
100%.
because you're going to be encountering, if my suspicion is correct, right, and like, let's say that on every moon, like, currently there's a couple places where you can buy and sell commodities. Well, yeah, those places are going to be controlled by whatever org has the strongest presence, right? And who can commit the most ships and bodies to that place. I'm not going to roll up with 4 sentinels and push an org off of a. I mean, maybe we can if they're bullshit, right? But like, any org that's worth their salt is going to be able to probably deal with us unless we're bringing a full org too. And then what we have is a battle, and it's not really piracy, right? So, my suspicion is that I'll actually probably be functioning mostly in the lawful systems, or maybe in like kind of gray zone areas. Um,
Well, they haven't announced what Soul is. I assume Soul's another lawful system.
I don't know, could be.
Quantum travel initiated.
Are you in the game or you just chatting?
Yeah, I was in the game. I was headed to you, but decided to pull a PO and yank my ship when I was quantuming.
Ah, got you.
So now I have my ship again, and I'm headed to you. Hopefully this time it doesn't yank my ship.
All right. I just went out to Ariel, so.
By the time this game releases, though, I believe people who invested certain resources are gonna have that upper hand when this game does launch first day.
Well, yeah, of course. But, um, I don't think that any one player's. So, like, if you look at ships like, the Hammerhead, for example,
Yeah.
as one player, you can't really do much with that, right? A mole, right? Single person. Again, you can't really do much with that you couldn't do with the Prospector. Um, Maybe NPCs will change this a little bit, and like, one player in a Hammerhead crewed by NPCs, might be able to defeat one player in a, let's just say, Harbinger or something, right? It wouldn't just be a draw, right? The Harb can't go through the Hammerhead's shields, and the Hammerhead can't hit the Harb, so nobody wins. right? Maybe that changes with NPCs, but kind of currently the way the game is balanced is around like what one person can really do with their ship, um, which I think is pretty effective, so far, right? Like you really don't have any advantage over somebody just because you necessarily have a hammerhead. You actually got to be able to put bodies into it for it to even matter, right? um, that actually makes a lot of sense to me as a balancing mechanic. Uh, so my kind of hope is that when NPCs are implemented and we get like blades and that sort of thing, that they are effective, but like just effective, right? They don't suck. They're not awesome. They just they do what you would expect more or less, right?
And I
Um,
don't think everything can be bladed for the future. That's how they're gonna
but
make it where you have
you know,
heavy ship.
I think having a couple like say two or three hammerhead, or sorry, one hammerhead versus like two or three vanguards, that should be a pretty even fight, in my opinion, right? If especially if that hammerhead is created by NPCs, right? Like it should be that you need to have an org around you to truly have any kind of like real power within the game. Um, Not to say that like a solo player can't do their thing and like have fun, but like I mean, if you want to control a moon or even a space station, one player should never be able to do that.
I don't think that's never gonna happen.
Yeah.
You look at the bigger ships, you need more than one person to use it. Even the hammerhead is the
Well, yeah, that's
smallest of the big ships to carry.
again
You need more than
under
one person.
current game mechanics, yes, but for the
Yeah.
future, they're going to have NPCs and computer controlled systems. So those things need to be balanced around the same kind of thinking. The CIG has given us no reason to believe that it won't be. So I'm not stressing about it.
Eh,
I'm going to start the game with like a cutlass and a cat,
Initiating.
more than likely, and that's going to be fine. Because honestly, I'm not trying to make my fortune alone. That's why I'm in an orc, you know. And I know that with there is power in numbers. Fucking A, man. If you look at like Eve,
Cargo trailer.
if you look at the history of the Goon Squad, you know much about the Goon Squad?
isn't that the yeah?
Yeah.
Someone said they're gonna come in here and try to take over.
Well, they very well might, and you know how they're gonna do it? They're gonna buy every noob in the game, a fucking Argo PUV, and they're gonna say, "See that ship, noobs? Fly your ship into it," and that's how they win. Like that's been their strategy. I mean, I don't know. I haven't kept up with Eve for say the last like 10 years, really. But when I did keep up with it, their strategy never changed. I was actually part of the Goon Squad for a little while. Um, and yeah, when I joined, they're like, here's a bullshit ship. Come over to our system, and when we tell you to fly at a ship, just do that, and we'll buy you another ship when you're done. No big deal.
I
Right?
don't believe it's gonna be that easy though when it's like that.
I mean, dude, that's already a viable strategy. So, like we already take little Noxes and Dragonflies
Yep.
and ram them into ships to bust open their doors and shit. So, you know, I don't see that as something that will not be at least somewhat viable. Who knows how many light fighters you have to crash into an 890J to take it down. But, look, you can pass out dragonflies at what, like 70k a pop, like it's fucking candy, right? Like I could get 30 guys in Dragonflies to go ram an 890J at the same time on the same shield wall, maybe if they're decent pilots, right? Like, and I think that's fine, right? Like that actually should be a threat to that 890J. That like 30 dudes don't come out of the hangar and try and ram him. Because why not? Why shouldn't it be? Right? Star Citizen's a game about like, look, we're just giving you this world and you decide what's possible in it. So yeah, dude.
Honestly, I think they're kind of scourging ramming right now with all these new rules they put in place.
I do believe that ramming should give you a crime stat. I think that is as it should be.
And I know they're starting to ban people who ram continuously because I think they're trying to get people to phase that out.
All right, so we need to make the distinction between ramming and pad ramming, because CIG has never said that ramming is not allowed. They have said that pad ramming is not allowed. That they've been very clear about.
I've noticed pad ramming has fell off a cliff lately. I think it's because they started enforcing stuff.
Could be.
But of course, there's now missile spamming on the pad, so who needs to ram? You can just light people with missiles.
Well, yeah. There's. I mean, you're basically having a conversation with yourself at this point. That's what I was
Yeah.
going to say. Is you don't need to ram anywhere. You just missile spam.
Okay, I'm headed to aerial now.
Alternate travel initiated.
Where are you at? Aerial.
Yeah, I just went over to what Bezdek.
I'll go to Lathan then.
Quantum travel complete.
Got one. Drake Caterpillar at Bezdek. Come here.
Headed there right now.
What are you in?
My Vanguard.
Okay.
Weapon systems offline.
When you come in, don't scan this dude.
Okay.
I think he just got here. So we're gonna give him like 2 minutes, and then we're gonna scan him. And yeah, don't target him. Okay, pilot seat is empty, so he's gotten out. He'll be going into buy at this point. I'm 19 km out with weapons powered down at the moment, so he doesn't pick me up. Although he's out of his seat now, so I guess I could power them back
Weapon
up.
systems online.
That should be fine. Just double checking my systems. Make sure your EMP is warmed up and ready to go. Well, not warmed up, but like
Yep.
you could turn
I
it
have to
on.
yeah, I have to get out my seat, get back in, because I have that bug again.
Yep. So let's go ahead and move in. Oh, wait, just give him a scan. Scan him.
Oh, you want to wipe to the group real quick so I can see you?
I don't care about that right now. Just scan this
Okay.
dude.
Trying to find him.
He's at Bezdek, sitting there.
I'm 22 kilometers of Bezdek. Let me get closer.
Our window of opportunity is small. Let's get that scan as soon as possible.
Flying straight down. Not close enough to scan him yet. Come on, push, push, push.
All you have to do is be able to see his pip, and you can scan him.
Yeah, I'm too far out to see his pip right now.
How far are you, buddy?
I had get Valmacy fix that. Yeah, he is NPC.
You're at
Holding
Bezdeck,
normal.
right?
Yep. He's still out of his seat.
Okay. Does he have cargo?
Nothing's registering yet as cargo.
Okay. Did you do a full scan, or did you stop it before it finished?
I did a full scan. Nothing else but.
All right. All right. So let's go ahead and move in. He's moving. I think he's moving. Yep, he's in his seat. He's moving. Warm up your EMP.
It's charging.
Engines.
We're not going to get this guy in time. Get in here, dude.
Going as fast as I can.
EMP as soon as you get here.
Oh, I'm burning it. I'm 12 out.
How are you so far away still, brother? Get here.
I'm
Come on.
I'm 8, almost out.
Come on.
I'm coming in fast.
He's gone.
Damn it.
Dude, where were you?
I was flying out to you.
Oh well. Let's see. Maybe we can get him. Where'd he go? OM1? Try OM1.
Quantum travel complete.
I'm guessing he's going to Lorville, so trying Hurston next.
Go no M1.
Go to Hurston if you can, please.
Okay.
I'm at
good to
OM1.
hear.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Ah.
Okay, I'm at Hurston. Where I don't see him.
He's gone, bro. We've lost him. Okay. I'm gonna go get quantum dampening, so this doesn't happen again. BRB. If you want to keep scouting, go ahead.
Okay.
Yeah, man, we gotta be on it when like the atmosphere is only 4 kilometers, right? So after 4 km, they can start spooling and be gone. So yeah, we gotta fucking get there quick. Otherwise, it's just not gonna happen for us. want that first cat so bad. I want it.
Quantum travel
I
initiated.
want to take it.
Do you know where to shoot the cat to disable it the fastest?
I mean, you just gotta tear through its shields and start hitting the EMP. Like, EMP is still the most reliable way to disable a ship. I was fucking hammering that last prospector I attacked with distortion rounds, and it didn't do the trick until I hit him with an EMP. So like,
Yeah, but
I thought the arena guy, commander guy, said you can
yeah,
go for.
he did say, and that does work, but it's not as effective or reliable as EMPs.
Oh, I know that. But I'm curious where the power. I'm curious where those coolers are on the cat.
Yeah, that's the other thing is you have to know where those are and be hitting them. I would assume that they're near the engines, which produce the most heat, but that's not necessarily the case.
Travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
No, Ed, I don't use voice attack. I have it, believe it or not, but I don't use it. Um, I've thought about setting it up, but I don't know. I get along just fine with my mouse and keyboard. Uh,
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
yeah. I don't know. It might be kind of cool. And it might make like systems management more effective. Um, which I am kind of curious to play around with and experiment with. Um, but yeah, again, I just really haven't gotten around to it.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete.
Complete. Have a pleasant stay.
I guess I'm gonna go Cutlass because I feel like we're gonna still need the firepower that the Cutlass can bring to the table, at least in terms of distortions. Because right now we're only running one EMP, so yeah, we're gonna need to make sure the shields are fully down.
Okay, no one's at Lathan's. I'm headed back to Bez deck.
Okay. Did you did you hear what I was saying though about
Yep,
yeah? Okay. What did I say? What did I say?
you're gonna bring the cutlass because we need the firepower,
And
and we only have one EMP.
so
We're gonna be somewhat limited with that cutlass.
no. See, you didn't. This is the important part.
Mhm.
You cut me off. Make sure the shields are down before you hit your EMP. Um, that way, because we've only got one, so we like need to make sure it's effective as often as we can.
They should drop if I get close enough and I'm able to fire that scatter gun in front.
Yeah, it takes some work though. Like I was just getting that cat's shields down by the time it warped out. So yeah. gotta be on them. I know we're gonna get one, man. It's just like fuck. When?
Okay, checking best deck again.
There's something wrong with my mic. That's interesting. Pico, is my mic coming in okay?
Yeah.
Ooh. Major frame drops. John, I'm just seeing your comment about rock piracy. Um, I don't know. I mean, just in general, like I guess the one tip I would say is use distortion weapons on your ship to kill the person rock mining if you can. This will lessen the criminal charge that you get. I usually just get like an aggravated assault. I suspect because they're dying more because of the physics than because of the actual like laser bolt thing, distortion bolt. But other than that, man, it's pretty straightforward. Like find them. You know, if you're gonna ask them for money, ask them for money. If you're just gonna rob them, fucking kill them. I would also say like if you kill their ship, they've got nowhere to go. Right? So if you're just, going solo and you don't have a crew who can like, if they decide to get in their ship and fly away, can like lock it down quickly and easily enough, then I would maybe start out by destroying the Cutlass or the Valkyrie. You're probably gonna have a hard time soloing Carrick down, but yeah, that way they're just stuck there on the moon, man. They've got nothing. You know, maybe they pull out a railgun or a rocket launcher and start lobbing missiles at you or something like that. But otherwise, what are they gonna do, man? Point their mining laser at you? Like, they've got nothing. Um, the hardest part, honestly, is finding them. Uh, and for that, I would say, just be patient.
Yeah, nothing by Lathan and Bez deck, but I'll give it a few and go back to Lathan and check here.
Complete. Have a pleasant stay.
I guess I'm gonna go Cutlass because I feel like we're gonna still need the firepower that the Cutlass can bring to the table, at least in terms of distortions. Because right now we're only running one EMP, so yeah, we're gonna need to make sure the shields are fully down. Yeah, and I just listened back to the stream a little bit, and it sounds okay. Does my mic still sound weird to you? Thanks, Synex. And thanks for tuning in, man. I don't think I've seen you on the stream before. Appreciate you, bud. Hopefully we could get ourselves a little piracy happening here. Hmm. May have just glitched out my game client. You want to take a look at Aberdeen? See if there are any rock miners floating around?
Yeah, I'm gonna go look at Aberdeen real quick.
I don't think that cat driver will be coming back. Yeah, all right. I'm just gonna exit to menu. I'm glitched. Uh, yeah, Synex. Aberdeen is pretty good for rock mining.
It also has a 5-star motel.
I wouldn't necessarily say 5-star. Maybe 2.
I give it 5 stars because the guards are really nice in there. Okay, I'm at Aberdeen. Where would I? What's the hot spots in Aberdeen?
There's only really 2 places to jump to, man.
Oh, I see Dobbs and Anderson.
Yeah, I assume people are avoiding the jail.
Probably.
I'll be right back. I'm stuck here in menus. Your server is full, but I'm gonna come back in a minute and give it a couple more tries.
Okay.
We may just want to like try a different server.
I mean, I can meet you at main menu.
Any luck?
Nope.
All right. You want to just bounce to another server with me? Did you pad down at
Yep.
Everest?
Yep. I'm in the backspace. I self-start my vehicle. Wake up at Everest and log.
So yeah, you know, we just need to look at that as a lesson learned, right? If we're 20 km or more out, we're probably not going to be able to scan our target. So we need to at least be 20 km in, right?
Yeah.
Um, I think the sweet spot is between 15 and 20.
I tried to rush that target, but I was so far out by the time I got there, couldn't do shit.
Yeah, he may have been going, away from you, which maybe would account for why I was able to get to him sooner than you were, because I noticed that we were approaching him from two different angles. So that could have been what was going on. Because I like hit the afterburners and I was on him pretty quick. Um, I wouldn't say any more than 15 seconds. um, but yeah, and yeah, man, it's a trick to take down the shields on those things. Like we really, this is taking a cat is
I
actually going to
did
be
have an
a
idea how
real
we could test
challenge.
this.
Uh, what is your idea?
Coolers. I could take down my shields on the cat I own, and you can see where to hit to actually disable it. Because if there's a kill spot on that cat, it'd be nice to know where it's at.
I mean, can we? Is there a video that is like? I think there are people that are doing this research already. um,
I can Google it. I can Google it once you get back on the server.
yeah. Are you in menus?
I'm about to be. I'm claiming my ship real quick.
Yeah,
Get back
I
out
think
now.
those the folks who put out the last video about distortion weapons are or have released a couple more about going into a little bit more detail.
I'm about to take a look at those videos real quick then. See where the sweet spot's at. I'm in menus now.
Did you get my pull?
Yep. Who made those videos? I'm about to look it up.
I don't know.
I want to see how they, I'm gonna Google see how they brought down an 890.
I know how they brought it down. I
Yeah.
can tell you that. A size 9 torp in the butt. And like 3 sentinels that were in position ready to fucking go with EMPs. And then they had a Valk with 2 cyclones. This was before 311. Way before 311. Actually, no. That wasn't an 890. That was a Carrick.
Yeah.
I don't think I've seen anybody pirate an 890J. Alright. Pulling the blue.
He's in coffee's gonna be on later, so he might have another EMP.
Mm-hmm. I'm not sure if he has a sentinel. But, yeah.
Okay, 1 minute left and my sentinel's ready to go.
Hello and welcome aboard your Drake interplanetary craft. Your systems are online.
What's up, Zero? Yup, right in the tailpipe. Zero, we just about fucking got ourselves a cat. It was tantalizingly close, man.
Launch
I'm
complete.
gonna go ahead and start scouting aerial. Um,
Thank you, and please visit again.
it may be worth it to go check out Area 18 in Microtech and see if people aren't really that scared.
Do you know where people be at Area 18 by chance?
Um, I mean, you could mine on any of the moons, right? As far as trading locations go, um, what is it? I forget their names.
Quantum drive is now off.
So ArtCorp has, let's see, I think it's Illyria where most of the trading will be happening. Yeah, yeah, Schumann,
Lyria.
Sal 5.
Do you think it's worth a shot taking a look at Aberdeen if not headed there?
Well, we're here at Ariel, so let's
Okay.
take a look.
Landing gear.
I mean after
Um,
Area.
yeah, if I want to stick with Ariel, and I'll tell you the reason. It's because cat traders come here, man. If we're gonna catch a cat in the wild, this is gonna be the place to go. Because it's still the best run. You can get Laranite and Titanium and make over 100K in one haul. Which, I mean,
Pretty good money now.
it's as good as you're gonna get for trading, as far as I know. I mean, people keep telling me that med supplies are good, but I refuse to stand there at a terminal staring at it for 5 minutes for a server tick, so I just don't bother. And to be honest, when we check the research facilities, we never find traders there either. So I don't know.
It used to be a hot spot, but the server tick is what really killed it.
Yeah.
And there's also the SMO, the 22 run, but that runs if you're just starting out, so you're not gonna find very many people there. Most people don't even do that run anymore. It's decently good profit if you just do a mindless grind.
Well, that's basically what hauling is, for the most part. I mean, I wouldn't say it's completely mindless. There's actually maybe a little bit more thought that goes into it than mining, right? Like mining, you just like know what space rock to look for and like go look for it, right?
Yeah.
But with trading, like there is a little bit more to keep track of because the different stations will give you different prices, both buying and selling. You know, you might make more money on a slightly less profitable but shorter route, right? Like there's a lot of things to think about and to consider if you want to mine effectively. Oh, coffee is in.
Oh, he's in the server?
Yeah. Zero says that to shut up and stop shopping during ops. Are you shopping again?
No, I'm actually checking these places out. I was actually checking if there's any update on the trading thing. If people are yapping their mouth where they're getting their stuff from a 311. know how the community goes. They'll announce where they're going, and we go hold up there.
What?
I'm checking a couple of places on my phone while I'm flying, see if there's any places where they're announcing where they're trading at. Hotspots currently.
I mean, they haven't
know, in
changed, my
case-
brother.
And in case there's
I
the
know.
spot they're going to more.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Trading hasn't changed significantly in like 2 months.
But you never know. You might have someone yap their mouth to a spot they go particularly live. You may catch them there.
Yeah, man. Take a look. It will be good to educate yourself on what the best runs are.
I am. I'm checking out right now. Northgard, or Norgard, whatever it is. Norgard.
Norgard?
Yeah, it's on Aberdeen. HDMS Norgard.
Oh, okay, sure, yeah.
I don't even know how to pronounce the name, but whatever.
Yeah, but I think if you look at the Discord, it's mostly me talking about what the best runs are. There may be other information you can find online. But yeah, again, the trading hasn't changed significantly since 3.9.
Yeah, there's nothing here, so I'm going up.
Yeah.
Did they bring in the new materials yet? The explosives and the fruits yet for trading?
No.
Okay, those must have come in at 312 then.
What's up?
Yo, what's up, dude?
Not much. About to fucking hit it hard.
Okay, Norgard's dead. I'm going to Anderson to look.
We are currently in the Hurston system, but I think we may be getting close to ready to go somewhere else.
Okay. I'll go wherever. I'm at Levski right now.
You're at Levski.
Yeah.
Why don't we meet up at ArcCorp at Bikini Point?
Alright, Raj.
What are you flying?
Quantum drive.
I'm taking the Eclipse out.
You got an Eclipse? Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Unless you want me in something else.
Do you
Doesn't
have
matter.
do you have a Sentinel or Blue?
I don't.
Okay.
But I think I have enough now to buy one of them.
Which one do you want them in?
I'd probably, I mean, I don't want to make the decision for you, but I think you, based on our previous conversation, you may
Quantum drive
may
is now
like the
off.
blue better. You don't necessarily have to dogfight in it. You just kind of like stay close to your target, which is still like a challenge. But I know that you were saying like you kind of focus more on the ground gameplay. So yeah, I don't know. The Sentinel will feel a bit more like a dogfighter because it's kind of what you're doing.
Okay.
But yeah, it's your call. Either way, I will fill the gap. But right now we're lacking. We could really use one more EMP on the field. So if either you fly the blue and I'll take the Sentinel out, or you take the blue and I'll take the Sentinel out.
Alright, let me see what's at Teach's ship shop here between those two.
Teachers will sell you the blue.
Okay.
Okay, head to ArcCorp. They're gonna land at Bikini Bottom.
Oh shit, I can finally afford the Caterpillar. I was fucking with it.
Nice, yeah.
I'll do that later.
Cats are fun.
Quantum drive is now on.
Just kidding. I'll be about 600,000 short, so I'll need to come back to your 600i at some point.
600i, yeah. They're fun. It's like the BMW, you know? I'm not hauling any cargo or whatever. Just want to get somewhere in style. Pull the 600.
I don't know why people get the exploration model.
Because they want to have a hangar, dude. Yeah, you're probably right, man. Have you been looking at new carpet styles for your 890? Pico?
Nope.
I hear that they're coming out with some, like you can purchase basically skins for the interior.
I'm still trying to get blood off the walls from a couple nights ago.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, the maids are working overtime.
fucking kill
trying to
another
get some
stripper.
blood off. No.
You did, didn't you? You could tell me.
No.
I can hear it in your voice.
I had someone board the ship and they were executed, you know.
Sure.
Already got the blue, but it's completely stock. You'll have to talk me through any upgrades I need.
Really, you won't need any, just yet. I mean, obviously they will help. But it's pretty much it's okay out the box. You want to make sure that you disable the ballistic weapons when we go in. But I've got a build. If you look in the fleet view, that's what I recommend.
I have bad news for you. I don't know how to do any of that.
Oh, sure. So if you go to our Discord, you will see in Brothers of Chaos, there's a few different text channels. There's general chat, fleet info, and fun stuff. If you click fleet info, you'll see, all of Pika's ships. And then if you scroll up a little bit, you'll see some builds that I've dropped for like our primary ships, the Sentinel, the Mantis, and the Blue. And I think they're all basically in full distortion loadouts. But it doesn't. It actually is nice to have a little bit of ballistics, like maybe one in your turret or something like that, so that you can pop doors quickly and easily.
This blue looks amazing.
Yeah, man.
Good choice.
Cuddies are
You can
fun. I love
You can make
cuddies.
it green if you get the skin too. You can make the cuddy blue green. Find it funny.
It's a Christmas tree.
Right?
Fuel.
Can you buy the skin in game?
I'm not sure. If you go to Teaches, you can buy some skins, actually. I'm not sure if you can buy the Cuddy skin.
I'm not super crazy about it or anything, but I'd probably pick it up. You know what would be a real shame? Is put the green on the Cuddy Pimp. I just feel
Yeah,
like, why? Why would you do it?
Yeah, just waiting for the pads to do their job at Bikini Bottom.
But you know what? I get people hate on the Cuddy on the Best in Show version of the Cuddy, and I
I've
don't
never
really
seen
get it.
I've
You-
never seen the Best in Show.
What? I used to
It's very
fly
strange.
one like exclusively when I joined the org. You
I mean, I've
definitely
seen
saw
it.
me flying it.
Is that the purple, pink one?
Yeah, it's like kind of a purplish pinkish kind of.
I never saw it that much. I've seen a couple of it, but I haven't seen many Best in Shows.
Oh man, I'll have to pull it out sometime. It's just a
I know-
black, but
I know
painted
the
differently,
Hammerhead
but-
Best in Show gets some crap.
Yeah. Is it the same kind of color? I think it's the color
It-
choice that people are hating on.
Yeah.
But I kind of like it myself.
So how do I use the EMP shit in this?
Sure. So the Cuddy, this will be yeah. We will do a quick tutorial for you. So the Cuddy has a quantum dampening system, which means that you can prevent people from quantum jumping. In order to use it, you will hold down F, and then with your mouse kind of look just to the right of the top of the joystick that you see.
Oh yeah, QED on.
Yeah, and you'll turn it on, and if you are able to use it, it will say QED dampener activate, and you'll
Yep, got
click
it.
that. Yep, you'll click that, and your ship should. Well, I'm not sure about that. I think the blue should get a like a red kind of glow. I know the Mantis
Yeah.
does. Yeah.
It will.
Um, so yeah, that's kind of how you know it's working. Kind of a visual cue. Although I'm pretty sure seen it. Like I've had it working, but the red glow just didn't show up. So you may just kind of want to like actually double check with your systems just to make sure things are going good. But after that, the only thing that you need to know is that you will be getting fined when you do this to non-party members. Eventually, that'll add up to a charge. Eventually, but I've gotten like 10, and never really got my CS1 until I did a little trespassing. So I wouldn't worry too much about it. And like I'll cover it, any fines that you get. That's no big deal.
Alright. Appreciate it.
Yeah,
Quantum drive.
it is ineffective outside of 2 kilometers, so you need to keep your target close. I'd recommend somewhere around 1,000. This gives you a little bit of cushion if he like slams on the brakes, but also like you're still well within that range. Because as soon as he gets 2 km out, he will be able to warm up his drive and start spooling to jump out.
Quantum drive is now.
But that's pretty much all you need to know. I'd say the only other thing to keep in mind is that when you get closer to stations, it'll deactivate.
Okay.
So, like, currently right now, I'm outside of Area 18, and it just doesn't give me the option to use it here. So, it's a little lame, honestly, but it is what it is.
Okay, we're stopping area 18 then.
We're gonna go to Lyria.
Okay.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
I will be a few minutes. I'm gonna have to pull my sentinel.
I find it weird our corp only has 2 units while the rest have 3.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Landing gear down.
What's up, knobhead? How do you become a pirate in this game? Um, honestly, dude, I was a pirate day one. Uh, there wasn't a whole lot of pirating that I could do. Way back in 2014. But for what it was worth, I was still doing what I could to pirate people, which back then was basically just steal their ship, fly off with it. But yeah, man. I guess the first thing you want to do is honestly learn about the other trades. That would be my advice to you. Would be to do a little bit of bounty hunting, do a little bit of training, do a little bit of mining, at least enough so that you kind of just kind of basically understand what's going on, how those gameplay loops work. But more importantly, you'll want to be learning about, well, where are the popular places for mining and trading, right? Because if you know the place where people are the most likely to make the most money, this is where you're going to find the most people, almost guaranteed. The current meta is a little different
Landing
um,
complete.
Landing
because
complete.
there's
Have
just a
pleasant
lot of
stay.
PvP happening right now. But yeah, so step one is learn about the other trades. And I say learn about bounty hunting because that's going to be your main opposition. Is when you do start doing some crimes and they add up, and you pick up a homicide or two, you now become a wanted criminal within the system, and bounty hunters will immediately know your location, and will be almost certainly coming for you in that sweet juicy paycheck, right, that they'll get for killing you and sending you to jail. Now, you don't want this to happen. So I would say that step number two uh, is learning about the crime system and figuring out how to avoid getting a crime stat that's serious enough for bounty hunters to track you. Uh, and then if you do get that crime stat, learning how to deal with it. Now, you could see in some of my other videos, I do a lot of prison escapes. And the meta has changed a little bit around that as well. Like the turrets at the prison, like I can't just land my ship right next door to the prison anymore. That's just not going to fly. Um, but when you go to clear your crime stat, that's all still pretty much the same. The turrets are stronger there too, so you have to keep that in mind. But the act of going and clearing your crime stat and hacking all of that, and where the spots to do that are, where the safe ones are, where the dangerous ones are, right? You want to know all of this stuff, and this is before you do any pirating at all. um, I would say the next big thing that you need is a ship that's going to be able to do it. Um, and at this point, that's kind of a small list, depending on your brand of piracy, right? If your brand of piracy is pay me now or die, um, then you could do it in basically any fighter or anything you could strap a gun to. But if you want a little bit more nuance to your piracy and want to be able to disable people and board their ships and maybe steal them, because eventually you're going to be able to salvage them, you're going to be able to take the cargo out of them. You can still do this a little bit now, but it's a little bit limited. So ships that are capable of disabling and interdiction, it's a pretty small list. I'd say there's about 5 or 6 pico, right? That can either EMP or interdict.
5 or 6 right now. They'll probably expand on in the future.
So yeah, the next thing is to get into one of those. My recommendations for these ships you want to get are either the Aegis Vanguard Sentinel, which I am going to have to claim. It's going to be a couple minutes before I can get back out there, um, or the Cutlass Blue. And I'll explain a little bit about those. Uh, yeah, Zero. You do have to pass the Yo Ho Ho mission, and that includes executing a Care Bear. But we'll get to all that a little bit later. First, you need to be able to, find them and get to them. So you can see in this, in what we're doing now, we're basically at the point where we're like, all right, let's find these guys and let's disable them and let's start extorting them or stealing from them. Um, so you're kind of missing out on the part where I learned about, bounty hunting and trading and mining. But to be honest with you, I found those gameplay loops to be a little bit boring currently. I mean, certainly there's something to be said for making money, right? Like, when you start out, you're going to need to figure out how you make money within the game. Uh, if your end goal is piracy, again, I'd say try them all, but you want to make sure you're good at combat. Um, you don't, necessarily have to be good at ship-to-ship combat if you're in a crew, you know, and can like ride along with somebody, something like that, right? But if you're going solo, like you definitely have to be able to point your ship weapons on target. So taking some combat missions and kind of learning how to do that will be very helpful as well. I'd honestly, to kind of round off my answer to your question, um, Knobhead, I think piracy is one of the most challenging things you can do within the game. Because you need to know about all of the different aspects of the game to a certain degree to have any amount of real success with piracy. Um, and quite frankly, there's not a whole lot of challenge in trading and mining from my point of view. Uh, and, you know, if you put enough lead into a ship, it's going to explode eventually. But being able to, like, disable it and then steal from it without killing it, this it takes a little bit more skill and honestly coordination, right? Like I can't do this against a larger target without 2 or 3 people behind me or with me, right? Um, if I'm just hunting cutlasses and prospectors and Valkyries, right? Sure, you could solo that. Uh, that's not that difficult to do. Um, but it's a heck of a lot easier if you got 1 or 2 people with you. So, yeah, maybe the last thing to do on the list, or one of the things to do on the list, is to find a few like-minded people who want to do some piracy with you, because it'll make it a whole lot easier. I mean, you could perhaps become a part of Chaos Squad in our organization. Well, that was a weird little sound glitch there. So yeah, if you're interested in doing that, make sure you drop a subscription, and I will hook you up with the information to my own org's Discord, which Chaos Squad isn't actually a part of my own org, but I do kind of use my org as a number one, a like a place for my subscribers to kind of hang out and play together if they want to, and as a place to kind of recruit into the org that I fly with most of the time. But yeah, we should actually do another subscriber fly out sometime soon, Pico. Maybe next week we can set something up.
What's that?
Um,
Never done one.
like get in a group with my subscribers and just play the game with them.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. And honestly, like Sakai, who is a fully fledged member of Chaos Squad, I met him as he was like my first subscriber to my to my YouTube channel. Um, so yeah, it's a way that you could become a fully fledged member of Chaos Squad. But we
And
are
there is room, and there's room to grow in the squad.
there is. We're
There's
voting in 2 or 3 more people here in the near future, and we're
No,
gonna kind of evaluate where to
all I have
go
to
from
say,
there.
in the future, ships are not an issue, so don't worry about that.
Aegis combat assist.
Yeah, well,
Systems green.
Knobhead. I don't know about other squads, but for most of the people in my group, I've outfitted them with the ships that we use. So if you get in a good group of people, you may not even really need to worry too much about getting your own ship because people might just hook you up. Um, but yeah, the last part of becoming a fully fledged member of Chaos Squad is definitely executing a Care Bear. Um, and Zero, I wonder if just running the snare will still work to stop QT. It has a much further range. Um, yeah, Zero, we tested that, and that is true. Once you've gotten caught by the snare, you need to get outside of that 20-kilometer range to quantum away.
Launch complete.
So, in a lot of ways, well, in some ways, the Mantis is much more effective than the Cutlass Blue at interdiction. But that's
I was
only
about to
true
ask you that.
in space. You can't use the snare in atmosphere. Um,
Thank you.
so, in
And please visit
atmosphere,
again.
the Cutlass Blue has a real advantage over the Mantis in that it's actually a fairly capable combat ship. You can take some punishment in a Cutlass and you can dish it out too in a Cutlass. The Mantis, man, ugh, no. You can
That's
tickle
what.
people with it, but if they sneeze on you, you might fall apart. So you gotta be real careful with the Mantis. But man, that 20-kilometer range is amazing. You could keep somebody at 10 kilometers and be well outside of all of their weapons range that I'm aware of, except for like torpedoes. I guess somebody could maybe torp you from that range, but that's not really. I really haven't seen any retaliators or anything like that floating around since 311 hit. Which honestly, I bet if I were like really into the retaliator and like torp play, I'd be a little frustrated with this patch because they really did like, ugh, what do you even do, in a retaliator at this point? It's just a battering ram.
you outfit into a living place till they actually do 312. That's what you do.
Like I don't know. I like I like where they're at with the missile gameplay and dogfighting to a certain degree. Although I think the time to kill ratio is ridiculous in a guns only fight.
Travel complete.
And so I do think they've kind of tipped the pendulum a little bit too far in the favor of making countermeasures too effective. Um, I kind of expect them to pull it back a little bit or to
Oh,
find.
312. 312, they're gonna pull. They're probably gonna pull it back because this isn't the 312. The full rework comes in. This is just part of the rework right now.
Yeah. So I think more balancing is going to happen as well.
Quantum travel initiated.
I see coffee just waiting on you.
Cool. Oh, I'm already at Lyria.
Oh, I was waiting on you to get here before we start looking.
I mean,
Okay, I'll start hitting the points now.
yeah.
Because there's no use me find someone if no one's here to really hold them down.
Well, you could, dude. I solo cutlasses, Valks, and fucking prospectors, easy, easy. You tear their shields down and hit them with a good EMP, and they're done, dude. Most of the time, you catch them with their pants down, staring at a rock on the ground, not even looking up. But yeah, you definitely would need the help. for anything larger than that. And I've just dropped a link into the chat. Actually, am selling AUEC. Um, so if you're looking to get a little bit of AUEC in your wallet, hit me up, and I will make it happen for you. You like that plug?
Okay, I'm headed to shoot mining facility number 5, see if anyone's there.
Cool. Yeah, and just be careful here. The atmosphere is kind of thin, and you can fly at max speed. It looks like so.
Yep.
That ground's gonna come up real quick.
That being said, I'm on my way back.
All right, sweet.
Did you just yeet to the ground?
Yeah, I just yeeted
Yep.
myself into the fucking moon.
Hey, yeah, well, it's fine. We've all done it, and you know, Pico does it like every other day. So
I have done it long ass time on purpose. And I only yeet my new vehicles I get to see the explosion and the effects, because every up patch they make them more pretty.
Can't
yeah,
confirm it's a pretty explosion for the blue.
the explosions are great. My first day into the patch, I watched this like atmosphere battle between a Connie and a couple light fighters. And they took the Connie down, and the explosion was huge. It was like 5 kilometers away, and it still knocked my player down. Oh man, it was awesome. It was really cool. I'm super
My first
impressed.
crime stat was ramming a hammerhead into Loreville.
Yeah, ramming or just yeeting.
I yeeted myself in
Yeah,
Loreville. I got a crime stat 2 for that.
Yeah, yeah. See, ramming makes it sound like it was intentional.
Oh, I rammed on purpose. I
Oh,
rammed
did
as
you?
hard as I
Okay,
could.
okay, sure.
I was things like I was like I wonder if I can cause any damage to the city. No, the city slapped me with the crime stat. I was like, what are you doing?
I just hope they fix the hitbox for that giant building, which is ridiculously
Okay,
big.
5 is empty.
Yeah.
What's the issue on processing facilities?
Quantum travel. Initiate.
Oh, I don't know. Probably.
I've been near those
What it
before, and they
sounds
shoot if you get near them.
Oh, really?
Eh.
But it's a place where they process minerals and shoot at people who try and get close.
Okay, there's nothing at this where I'm at, so.
Yeah, it does seem quiet out here so far. But, you know, it always does until you run into somebody.
I'm check out the mines, Gibraltar mines. See if anyone's around there. I love these new planet designs. They're so nice to fly over.
Yeah.
tell they
It
put
does
shit
look
ton of
nice.
work into detailing.
So Cell 2 and Cell 5, the mining facilities,
Yeah.
are locations where people can pull rocks and sell minerals as well as buy minerals too. So
I'm checking the mine, see if that's any place for a future reference. Or if that's just a mine.
Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, never mind, it's just a mine.
Yep.
There's nothing here.
All right. Let's go take a quick look at Walla. See if there's anything at Walla. And then, I don't know. Maybe we bounce to a different system. We could try Crusader again. You know, we've left it quiet for the last hour or so, so maybe people are been lulled into a false sense of security.
Go in the Walla.
Yep. Let's take a look at Walla. The other thing is, you know, people are only on station like half the time, right? Like the other half the time they're flying to and from and selling. So there is a decent amount of luck, I would say, that goes into all of this too. And hell yeah, Zero, Sakai is a G. That is for sure. Unfortunately, haven't had him on the stream much lately,
Quantum travel initiated.
but he will be back, I'm sure.
There's 3 locations of 4.
Quantum travel complete.
Going to 061.
I'm headed to 056.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Man, I've
Okay,
gotten so much fucking hate on Reddit since my last piracy post. It's been wonderful. Some real salt mining going on.
let me guess, you're ruining the game. This is why no one plays it. The game's not fun because of you.
More or less, yeah. We're the reason why
Yeah.
people won't play this game as an industrialist. But, yeah. Yeah. There's a good amount of people saying, that no amount of people could protect a trading vessel from us. like, hmm, I don't
Have you been to
know.
six?
I don't know about that.
Have you been to 6-1 yet?
Have I been to 6-1? Yeah, I
Yeah.
just did a flyby of 6-1.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to head to 4-8.
Right, because realistically, um, unless we've brought a torp boat, and even if we brought a torp boat, uh, a caterpillar or whatever can just sit inside the armistice zone at a mining outpost, say, right? Which honestly, armistice zones at these places are bullshit. Like I'm okay with them being at the ports and stuff. I feel like that makes some sense. But like in this guy's backyard is an armistice zone. Are you kidding me? Right? Like, anyways,
I
side
feel like they'll
tangent
be
there.
yanked out in the future. That's what I feel like's gonna happen
Yeah.
eventually.
But anyways, they could just sit there, right, and soak up missiles, all day long, right? If they've got a fully charged shield generator on a cat, right? Um, or obviously they'll just use their countermeasures wisely, and you'll probably have wasted most of your missiles before you can even start landing hits on them. Meanwhile, they can be calling in their friends, and should be doing so, who can then defend them as soon as they become a target again once they've crossed the invisible armistice zone line. Um, so this whole argument that like you know you can't possibly defend traders from pirates because pirates will always just bring more people is just kind of patently false. Um, because you could just as easily say the same thing about the other side. Like, well, if they have more people, then they win the fight. Right? It's essentially just a numbers game when you get down to it. Um,
Well, I'm around tractor beams
yeah.
are gonna come into this in 312. Very interesting tractor beams. Wonder
Did
how that's
they
gonna work.
have they committed
Stop.
to tractor beams in 312, or is that speculation?
Yeah,
I don't know what to
they've
trust from
committed
you.
that you can carry tractor beams for your multi tool, and later on they'd be introduced into ships.
Aha. Okay. All right. Sure. I mean, we've already got a tractor beam on the rock, right? I mean, basically, that's what it is.
I wonder if it can hold down ships in the future.
Maybe if you have like a capital-sized tractor beam or something, but I don't think smaller vessels, even a cat, should really be able to tractor beam anything bigger than like I don't know, a dragonfly, and even that.
Probably 100i if it hit it.
I don't know. I think anything with like a big enough thruster should just be able to get away from it, right? Um, but I don't know. Who knows? I'm not the designer of the game,
Okay,
so I get no say.
where to now? Well, I don't think we got any hits here.
Yeah, this is kind of a snooze fest, isn't it? Fuck it. Let's go back to Crusader, man.
Okay.
It's where we always end up running into people.
I have to see if I have any ships, because I'm gonna drop the comms if we're going there. Or should I leave them up? So I feel like I drop them, people kind of run off.
Yeah, that's kind of the thing. It is a little bit of a giveaway. If the comms are down, it's like, oh.
Yeah, never mind. Never mind. That's what I was thinking. Every time I drop them, we seem to get no one, but if the comms are up, we get more. I don't think I'm gonna
Yeah.
drop them this time.
Yeah. I definitely,
I know.
when I'm mining or trading, I definitely am aware of whether or not comms are up. And, like, I don't know. It's not always going to stop me from doing what I'm doing. But if I notice they're down, I'm definitely more aware. And if I see anybody, I'm getting the fuck out.
Yeah, because
You
Green
know?
says he always drops the comms. We've dropped them the last couple of times, and the place has been dead. We go to a place where there's nope comms up, and they're alive. I'm thinking they're avoiding the place now.
Yeah. Anybody playing smart will be.
And plus, getting out of a Sentinel in space is a death sentence.
It's true, Zero. You know, the Care Bears will probably need to, like, I don't know, outnumber us 2 to 1, really, to stand a chance based on, like, kind of previous experience, right? Uh, a lot of these guys are people who really aren't approaching the game from a PvP aspect. So, like, if they don't even understand how the PvP works, like, you better bring a lot of friends. You know? Um, but, yeah. I think there will always be a group of people who just, you know, will not be convinced that I don't know, piracy is in total bullshit and completely unfair. Fuck those guys. They're our breakfast. We eat them.
Other games, you have Piracy 2 to a certain extent, that you can still build their stuff, and even those games they refuse to accept it as part of a career path. So there's no way they're going to accept this as a career path in Star Citizen.
One of the just kind of funnier responses I got was that piracy was a easier and faster way to make money than trading, and it shouldn't
No.
be that way. And I'm like, dude, you have no idea how little money we actually have made pirating people. I mean, currently in the game, it's difficult in the best of times.
You spend 4 hours looking. If you get a rock, sure, but you may not find a rock that day.
This is basically just preparing ourselves for when it is, you know, a a more viable path. It's certainly something that you could do. And if you find somebody who, you know, would rather not lose the 500,000 credits than the ego, uh, sure, you can make some money. Maybe you steal from a rock or something like that. You can make some money off of that too. But those are kind of the only real ways you're going to get paid right now. Who is this over here? Oh, it's you. Okay. Uh, so yeah, it's pretty much just real, you know, live training for, you know, a time when piracy is a little bit more fully fleshed out, we'll say.
You can do 2 cargo runs and make more than actually most pirate people make in about 2 days.
Oh, dude. Uh, I think like our split so far has been around 10K each
Yep.
in the last couple weeks, which, you know, is definitely nothing to be bragging about in terms of the amount of money um, we're making doing piracy. Our money comes from other sources for the time being.
Initiate.
Of course, the game crashed.
Something.
See if it puts you back in the game or not.
Did you get kicks?
I crashed during Quantum.
Ah, fun.
Yep.
Quantum travel. Initiate.
Are we in a Europe
Quantum
server?
travel complete.
I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it was sent to US when I joined. Why are we getting
No, I just
some lag or something?
no. It was just the way people are talking. I wonder if you're in the American server. Please don't put me at area 18. Please don't put me at area 18.
Let's go ahead and make sure we pad down at Port Olisar.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
good.
Nice.
Didn't refuel me, but it did send me back at Area 18. What do you think of new defenses at these ports? You think they're lackluster?
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
The turrets?
Yeah.
They seem to work all right. They could maybe have a little bit better range.
I think they could have a little bit better aim sometimes too.
I don't know, man. If you hold still at all, they will smoke you. I wouldn't even say like SCM speed is particularly safe around. Oh no, PO,
Launch complete.
are you freaking out? Hostile acts will not. Yeah, okay. I don't know. I've been picking up weird crime stat charges for nothing at PO lately. I'm just gonna get out
Oh,
of there.
they're handing them out like hotcakes right now.
Yeah,
Thank
pad
you.
down and just
Please visit
get out of there. We're gonna go to Daymar.
What?
Quantum travel initiated.
I have no clue. Check. Someone tried to get my ship.
What?
I saw someone above my ship hovering,
No.
so now I'm checking. Either that or I'm glitching out, one of two things.
Quantum travel complete.
Guess I'll check out Kudra or
Yeah, I'm
I'm
flying by
doing one more.
Shubin.
I'm doing one more sleep and I'm headed out because there's someone floating above my ship trying to get in.
Why don't you just leave, brother? And they can't get in your shit.
I'm making sure they didn't get in because it said someone entered my ship and then they left. Making sure they're not glitched inside. Okay, you're good.
They're for us on a sleepy server. What do we got? Nope. Lots of people. Lots of people here. Okay. 50 of 51.
they booted me out.
Of the server?
Okay, where we headed to?
We're at Daymar.
Yeah, careful, there's a guy floating above the ships.
Coffee, did you say you got booted out?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to rejoin.
Alright. Yeah, you know what? If it's full, I think maybe we might just bounce servers.
One bounce?
I kinda... Yeah, man. Like, I've been on the server for fucking ever. And really I'm not
Hop
seeing too
over.
much. Yeah, let's just go ahead and bedlog and bounce to a new server.
Tell him just quantum and bedlog. That'd be easier than me going back to PO right now.
Quantum travel complete.
All right, we're
Yeah, I
backing out.
locked out.
Yep. Everybody ready?
Ready.
Yep.
Yeah, in a bit of an effort to garner some goodwill on on Reddit, I've started to kind of, just gently tell the Care Bears, like, hey, listen, if you just go to Micro Attack, like, it's too fucking far, man. Most of us are not gonna go. You can safely mine in Micro Attack, like. But maybe that's just where they're all hiding now. They're just like, fuck it, let's just go to Micro Attack, get out of Crusader.
Aegis combat assist activated.
Make
Systems
sure to
green.
double check your weapon systems, turn on your EMPs. And I'm gonna go over to the hydroponics store. I'll be there for a little while, picking up some things.
Quantum travel initiated.
I'm still loading in. That may be a bad sign.
Got one. Prospector. I'm moving in.
I'm gonna have to relog.
I went over to Bountiful Hydroponics. If either of you make it in,
All right.
and
I'm
let
just
locked
waiting
out
on
too?
What?
Are you locked out too, or did you get?
No, I'm in. I'm at PO. I'm just waiting on my cutlass to come back. About 50 seconds.
oh, this guy hasn't found anything yet. Ah, fuck. Guess we let. Oh, he has found something. I'll just let him finish what he's doing. Then. Put your mind in there, buddy. Pexelite. All right. I'm gonna back out a little ways. Are you guys still trying to get into the server?
I
No,
had
I'm
logged.
launching from PO
I
right
had
now.
logged into another server because I ain't pulling the server option buttons up for me. So give me a sec.
Okay, so Pika's in no. Coffee?
I'm launching from Portal to start right now.
Okay. Yeah, this guy's just getting started mining, so he's gonna be here for at least 10 minutes or so.
Perfect.
I would expect. You got plenty of time to get out here.
Weapon systems offline.
No? Has he started to
Weapon
move?
systems online.
He has started to move. What are you doing? No, he's just repositioning. Okay.
Yes, see, now's not the time.
I'm making my approach down to hydroponics.
Cool. Do you have a pip for me?
I do.
Sweet. Alright, so this guy's just mining like bullshit out here. I'm not gonna ask him for that much. I'm gonna ask him for like 10K
Copy.
and see how he responds. And let me know when you are 2KM out, and then I'm just gonna go ahead and disable him. Here we go, boys. Pico, any luck?
Nope.
That sucks.
Okay, I'm at the main menu. It kicked me out of your party, so I'll see if I can get back in now. I got back in, but then it kicked me out because it said
Did you get the bad
witness for
token
line
thing
one.
or something?
Yeah. I
Oh,
had to
dude, you
relog.
need to clear your whole client and yep.
Most likely I'm gonna have to pull my ship again when I did that, so give me a few.
I think I've got you on scanner now. Coffee.
Yep. I am 3K out
Cool.
and closing.
Coming in. I'm going in.
Sounds good. Dampener is on.
Ah, damn it. My EMP was. Alright.
I'm on him.
Yep. Warming up my EMP.
I'm at
Oh.
now, FT guys.
Oh, he went in hard. Ouch.
Damn.
Oh well. So, sometimes that's how it ends.
Well, that sucks.
For him. I guess I could have talked to him before, like, opening up, but I don't know.
Oh, you didn't?
No, I don't know.
I thought you already
I
talked to him.
figured,
And that's why he was clean.
no, I mean, I wasn't trying to kill him, right? Like, we should be going distortions only. Of course, if he goes in hard, then yeah, he might just die. But I suspect what's happening is people are just self-destructing so that like PvPers don't get the kill for them. So maybe I really should tell people like, hey, listen, I don't actually want to kill you. I just want to make you give me some of your
Talk.
money. All right, all right.
Just want to talk.
Okay, pull in the sentinel. Oh, nice. I didn't have to reset my sentinel. Yeah, I feel like during this event month, they're probably gonna be killing themselves at this point. Some people may not met the rules and they may think every ship counts as a kill.
All right. Well, I guess we continue hunting.
All right.
I'll go take a look at Kudra Ore.
Quantum travel initiated.
Am I still in the party or am I at the party?
I've still got you as in the party.
Okay.
Quantum travel.
check Work 41 if you haven't already.
Cool.
I'll check Shubin Mine Facility.
Let's take a look at Kudra ore mine closed.
Quantum travel initiated.
We have a cutlass here.
Oh, goody. Has he got a rock full of...
Where you at?
We did have a cutlass here. Did he just disappear? He quantum somewheres. Keep an eye out.
Can you give us any more information, buddy?
I can't. I saw him. He was by mining facility and he was gone. He was there on the map and he just went poof.
He may have just powered down. Take a closer look. Bust out your scanner. See if he's still there.
I'll try to scan closer. I see something weird. I'm checking it out.
Okay.
Start headed your way.
Yeah, it's possible he might have completely powered his ship down. But you should still, I think, see it if you, like, do a hard ping. Or, you know, just ping.
I saw a light.
Oh, yeah, there's a lot of little lights that, like, show up for some reason, but then aren't really anything when you get there. But then sometimes you find somebody, you know, who's actually mining.
Guys mining. I'm watching. Because he didn't quantum out. He didn't have enough time to quantum out. So his power must be off.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you, do you know what his altitude approximately was? Was he
was
low?
my altitude. He was pretty low.
What is my altitude? Like
My
4K, 2K, 1K?
I'm currently at 1,000. He was about 800. So he either powered.
He was
down.
lower than you. He shouldn't have been able to jump. I'm
Nope.
gonna go over to, where were you? Shubin? Did you say?
I am right now. I am near Shubin mining facility.
Alright. Go have a look.
Quantum travel initiated.
Look at that coordinated jump. Beautiful.
Quantum travel
There's a ping again.
complete.
I got you, Pico.
Hang on.
I got him right here, dude. Cuddy Red.
Yep, he just popped up.
He's
again.
at the facility.
It's Kalen.
Do we know this person?
Nope.
No.
Okay. Looks like they're trying to dip. Or maybe jump to another point.
I have to get out my seat
Looks
and get
like
back in it.
looks like they're spooling.
I don't have my quantum dampener. It's broken right now. So I'm
Mine
gonna have
is
to-
up,
Can
and
we-
I'm heading full
yeah.
speed towards.
Yep. You have
Yes, I
dampening,
can.
Pico?
No, I mean my
Your EMP?
no, EMP is broken right now. I'm gonna get out of my seat, get back in it.
Yeah,
That's
just
the
hit cruise
time.
control. This dude's piecing out. Cuddies are fast.
Oh, he's gone.
Yeah.
Let me get out
Bomb's
of my
gone.
seat, get back in it real quick. Fix this.
Oh, wait a minute.
Hmm?
It might not be.
I'm getting dampened by you at 15 km out.
Yeah, I'm just fucking baller like that. I don't know what else to say.
Huh, interesting. Okay. That's good to know. So the dampener just automatically switches mode, apparently, when you get out of atmosphere. And I'm still actually dampened, and I don't even have you on my scanner.
So then he
I
should have
have-
been dampened.
He should be, probably. I mean, if you're close enough to him.
Where'd you
Oh,
go
I'm
to?
being radar locked.
That's me.
All right.
Yeah.
Hi.
I think he may have gotten away. That's okay.
Okay. I'm gonna hop to the next point then.
I'll look at I guess Kudra or
Quantum travel initiated.
Which one, open or closed?
open.
I'll go to the closed one then.
Did anyone check out the Eager Flat Scene Shelter yet?
No.
Not yet.
I headed that way.
Quantum travel complete. Hydrogen fuel count 75%.
I was looking at a YouTube video earlier today about the eclipse, and somebody had a build that wouldn't show up on scans until they were a kilometer away from the target.
Really? Yeah, something like that would be great.
I mean, imagine being within a kilometer with 3 S9 torpedoes.
Mm-hmm.
Quantum travel complete.
Figure door closed is clear.
I'm looking at Bountiful Hydroponics again.
I guess I'll check out the corner, see if he's there.
You guys ready to try another moon?
Yeah.
Let's go for Selen.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
This server must be old if all the comms have been disabled.
Comms are disabled? I didn't even notice.
Comms are down on all both these planets so far.
Interesting.
I guess I gotta tram and Myers, even though I highly doubt anyone's over there.
I'll look at the farm.
Yeah, like I think PO it was down too, so someone brought all these down. I said must be a really old server if they're still down. No one took them back up at this point.
Maybe. I suppose it could have come down recently, too.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Okay, going at Tram and Myers. Headed
Yeah, my quantum drive stopped working.
Cause I go to Gillette Family Farm, see if anyone's over there.
drive doesn't work anymore, so we're gonna have to self-destruct really quick.
You tried getting out of your seat?
Yeah,
Yeah.
everything.
Quantum travel. Initiate.
That's a bummer.
Who's up in my Gillette family farms?
Quantum travel. Complete.
Yeah, this moon looks like it's dead too.
Hey, while you're at PO, take a look around and see if there are any juicy targets just kind of hanging out, looking like they're maybe getting ready to go do something industrious.
Will do.
Does remind me I have to get out my seat again to fix my EMP.
Going to Flanagan's.
Quantum travel. Initiate. Quantum travel. Complete.
Got something, Prospector.
Flanagan's?
Yep. Ooh, and it's almost full too.
Ooh. About the quantum there in a second.
You'll have pips for me?
Yeah. I'll see you in a second. I'm just quantuming to Flanagan's.
Alright.
Is he right below you, I assume?
Yeah. I'm gonna comms link him.
I see him. Start charging EMP or hold on?
Oh yeah, charge your EMP. He's hauling ass. Oh, shizzle. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I way overshot that. A little early on your EMP there, I think. At least from my screen.
Yeah, I accidentally just left it.
Fuck.
Dan, he's you want to stop him at PO?
I don't think he went to, did he go to PO? I think
He's
you
point-
try
he's point
PO, I'm
towards
trying Crusader.
Okay.
I'm spawning at PO in 10 seconds. Is it black?
It was a Prospector.
Initiate.
crafty little bugger.
Quantum travel complete.
Oh, I'm prohibited from landing at this facility. What?
Do you
I'm
have?
here.
Oh, pay your fines.
Oh, it works the second time. We're good. What a stable game.
Yep. It's nothing at Crusader.
There's nothing that PO. Check. It's only Cutlass and a Vanguard.
Oh no, this is neat.
Quantum travel initiated.
Where else could he have gone?
Quantum
From
travel.
that range. He was pointed toward Crusader.
I don't know. I'm gonna go back to selling.
Okay.
I'm hanging out here a second, just in case he's gonna wait and try to come to PO.
Oh, I found him in the chat.
Yeah.
Quantum travel.
What's he gonna say? Oh, so he probably went to
Quantum travel complete.
Daymar would be my guess.
Maybe.
I would bet that too.
I think he's probably gone to sell somewhere, but PO would be the place to do that, unless he's hit Grim.
Unless he's gonna risk it and go Grim at this
Quantum
point.
travel initiated.
The longer we wait, the possibilities for him to go different places just multiply, and we've kind of lost the trail here, I think.
So back to selling.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or yeah, let's take another look around selling, and probably head to Daymar back to Daymar after that.
Quantum travel complete.
I need to get out of the habit of auto targeting anyone I see, because it does give you away, right? Like they'll get a little blip if they've been targeted, but I think you could scan them without really.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm scanning people now. by Ashborn 8 shelters, so I'm all over the place.
Sorry, what was the last half of that?
There's nothing at 8 shelter. Ashborn, nothing over here.
Yeah, got it.
I'm gonna try Hicks research post.
Quantum travel complete.
Let's just go ahead and head to Daymar.
Okay. Think that's where he went?
Actually, we haven't been to Yella yet. Let's go to Yella. Just take a look at Yella.
I'm gonna miss these bugs one day when they're gone.
Yeah, you think so?
Yeah, you know, the annoying little things you can't quantum to go to his beacon. Your map won't open. The annoying little bugs.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
I'm gonna start for Benson Mining Outpost.
Okay. You already at Yella?
Yeah.
Cool.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Is Junktown still a thing here? Or Jumptown, rather?
No.
That was the
Uh,
last time I played before I hopped out earlier
it's
this
gonna
week.
take 30 minutes for you to find it. Most people don't even look for it anymore, unfortunately.
Well, yeah, it's still a thing, but you don't really make that much money off of the drug trade anymore. Although, maybe that's changed with this patch. I don't know for sure.
You just have to find it, which has to find it.
It's not that hard.
They've changed the terrain again this update.
Again, since since 310.
Yeah. Yeah, 311 they redid the maps again.
I know they redid the textures, but we
They
were
raised and lowered some elevation in 311, they said.
okay. All right, whatever. If there isn't a video, there will be one soon.
I did the drug shredding once and it was 8 hours of me standing around selling stuff. It was pretty boring.
Yeah, that's the real thing. Is like you know, after you found the place, you could spend quite a long time trying to sell off what you've purchased. So your ship is just kind of like stuck, unless you want to risk losing all that money.
And then some places don't bite as much as others. And I think I hopped 200 servers just to offload 2,000 of the slam. It was Widow, I think. Yeah, Widow. 2,000 Widow I offloaded. Never did it again.
Quantum travel complete.
It wasn't worth the profit. I only gained 60k profit off doing that. Okay, nothing at 8 shelters. I'm headed to ArcCorp mining area 157.
I'm at Deacon's Research now.
If you want to be lazy, you can make good money doing that, but you're gonna spend 8 hours a day tapping a screen, which wasn't my playstyle.
take a look at Caso Basin.
Quantum travel initiated.
Nothing but hardcore. I'll check out Valerian Bide 8 Shelter now.
Quantum travel complete.
I think that pretty much covers everything.
Yep. Damar's next.
Up.
Oh,
We have a Cuddy.
oh, location?
Tailwind 8 Shelter.
The aid shelter.
I almost hit him because I'm going too fast. Shit.
Fuck, I'm
Alright.
trying to find that on the quantum list.
Don't, try not to give yourself away.
He already saw me because I blew past him. I couldn't break in time.
Initiated.
Are you at the Tallery Divide in shelter?
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright.
Is he
enter.
just chilling there or what?
He's flying up.
Oh, fuck.
Keep on forgetting we're on the low gravity bed.
Quantum travel complete.
Can you ping?
I can ping.
We got you. Are you on him?
No, he's gone
You
already.
just let him-
He QT'd out.
Yeah. All right.
I couldn't catch up in time because I had to slow down.
Yeah. Yep. Okay. Damar it is.
Okay, edit the day, Mark.
It's all right. You win some, you lose some.
I almost smacked him the first time because I forgot this moon had low gravity, so I was coming in at full speed.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel initiated.
That's with 5.
Quantum
Jump
travel
again.
complete.
Pendo 141.
Quantum travel initiated.
the Kudo core.
Quantum travel complete.
How the fuck does he know that? What the hell is he flying that he can see that?
Dirty, someone's tracking you.
I must have just flown overhead and not got him on my scanner or something. Or he's on my stream. It's
I bet she's
possible
on the
too.
stream.
Yeah. Perhaps the more likely. Galadriel, are you watching the stream? If so, please go ahead and subscribe so you'll always know where not to be.
I do have one.
What do you
at,
got?
Bountiful Harvest.
Bountiful Harvest. What is it?
Bountiful Harvest.
It's gonna be a Mystic Freelancer, and it's Armada Zephyr.
Great.
Is it?
Go ahead and warm up your quantum dampening and just don't let him get away.
He's got a decent amount of agricultural supplies.
Great.
So I'll get him in a dampener.
Perfect.
I'm about to
Perfect.
K out in closing.
Careful, if you get inside Armistice, it may shut off your dampener, so make sure you reactivate when you leave. What's the target's name?
Armada Zephyr.
Quantum travel initiated.
I got him lit up right now. If you want to talk to him. Or I can, doesn't matter.
Stay on him. We're gonna disable him, and then we'll start talking to him.
Charger my E EMP.
Quantum travel.
He is taking off. We should start engaging it. I'm gonna go for it because he's got a lock on me.
Oh wow, I think Galadriel is on the server or on the fucking stream. Nice play.
Show me.
You are
pursuit.
right on that, dude. Yep, I'm coming in. Is that you, Pico?
Yeah,
see, yeah.
I'm gonna go hit him.
All right, he may start to engage you. Just don't let him hit you. Your
Roger.
primary objective is to not die and stay close to him.
Hit him.
Yep, I'm gonna getting good hits on him.
Yep, I see that. His shields are going down on his rear. Shields on the rear look down. I'm 4 km out. Got another EMP for him. Pico, you
No.
charging again?
I'm on cooldown. I already hit him the first time.
Friendly target.
Ooh, that was close. That was real close.
Cross your line here.
His shields are almost totally down. I'm about to
Bomb
send my next EMP.
Charging.
Sending it. Looks like he's trying to run. Stay on him.
On him.
Hit your afterburners if he gets away. He Might be able to jump. Fuck.
Bro, how? He was within 2,000 the whole time.
Disable your dampener.
Head shield under fire. Shields up.
Go to Crusader.
Roger.
Auto travel initiated.
I think in that transition from atmosphere into space, it can be a little bit weird as far as what range.
Got it.
We're gonna wait a couple seconds here. He might show. Is that somebody's here? Who is that? You guys?
Yeah.
Coffee.
I just
Pico. All right. Let's try Port Olisar.
I'm gonna jump one ahead and I will move to Selin. Or,
Being that transition maybe might disable the Cuddy Blues dampener.
Auto travel initiated.
I don't think it was disabled. I saw it was active. But the range changes from like 2 km to 20 when you get out of atmosphere. And I don't know. He definitely sped out of the 2 km range. It's all good, man. You know,
I know.
this is not easy, despite what people might make you believe. All right, heading back to Selin.
Okay.
Auto travel initiated.
-7. Oh, hey, yeah, add me to your list, bro. Bring it.
Travel.
If you think you've got what it takes to take fucking me and my crew down, bring it on.
Talking to
Some dude in my stream.
a Care Bear.
Oh no, a space cop, I think.
Thought you were talking about the other guy who's watching you.
that's how I started in this game.
Yeah, bounty hunting's fun. I do a little bit from time to time sometimes.
Obviously, my touch is gone. We're working on it.
Yeah, man.
Getting it back.
Quantum travel complete.
Where you
Each,
at, man?
each encounter is a learning experience.
Not every day you're gonna get someone.
I mean, we've dropped a couple people already, man. Our
Yeah,
success
but
rate
not
for
e-
today is about 50-50.
I'm at Gillette Family Farms.
Yep.
I saw the guy talking shit in your stream too.
Yeah, yeah.
I think it might be that miner.
I don't know. I get a fair bit of hate online. Oh, the moron talking in chat. Oh, Zero? Hey, no, Zero is part of my crew, man. But, you know, if you think you could take him too, you know, I'm sure he will accept the challenge.
Now, if that miner is anything for, he's gonna announce where you're at.
Alright, I'm gonna try another location here on Selin. I just flew by T&M.
I would just go fly by it, and we'll figure out where it's at based on your location.
What?
Gillette, it's empty.
Quantum travel initiated.
Yeah, actually, I've been going pretty hard. I'm gonna take a 5-minute break here to
Quantum travel
grab a little
complete.
snack. Yeah, Galadriel. we no, we tried to pirate Galadriel, and they got away too, man. Um, yeah, actually, we're. Oh wait, somebody's locking me up. What's going on here?
I see you. I'm headed to you.
Oh, they want to go in a Gladius. All right, sure. I think they must be watching my stream to have
Oh,
found
they're
me
watching now.
bouncing around like this all over. Okay. All right, buddy, let's go. I mean, I'm set up for piracy, but I ain't afraid. You want to get fucked up? Let's do it. You just gonna run, or are you gonna fight?
I'm watching. I'm not interested in fighting. So like he's running.
Yeah.
Missile lock.
He has tops on too.
Come on, Gladriel. Let's go.
Hydrogen fuel at 50%.
Gladriel, I'll give you a little tip. Flying at that speed, you really can't do any damage. So, there's that.
I think he's trying to run away from anyone.
Yeah, he just dropped a flare. He's still out there.
Contact.
Yep. If at any point you actually want to fight, I'm right here, man. Here, I'll hold still for you. Dude, I'm not gonna spend 20 minutes fucking chasing you around. Either fight me or fucking don't. What are you gonna do, dude?
Well, if he hasn't fought you yet, he's not gonna fight you at this point. You should know this by now, Dirty. He's wasting your time.
I'm back.
Yeah, I just wasted that whole fucking time chasing some little
Care
Gladius
Bear.
around who really
Call
had
him a
no
Care
fucking
Bear.
clue how to fight. Oh well.
Well, he was talking like a Care Bear earlier, saying you ruin everyone's day, so. Care Bears be hating Dirty.
All right, guys. If you want to fight these dudes, go for it. I'm gonna go
I'm not gonna.
take a quick break and
I would. Why would I fight this dude
refuel
if he?
and rearm, and I'll be back in the fight in probably about 10 minutes or so.
I'm not gonna fight
Um,
this dude. He's just gonna
I'm doing
run
the
all
same
day.
for Holster.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. We're not really looking to fucking get in dogfights here. So, you know, they think we're out selling, we'll just be somewhere else. Anyways, I'll be back in a few.
Okay.
And hey, let me know. Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. I'm really curious whether or not I must be getting stream sniped because they know exactly where I'm at. Yeah.
Who gives a shit? They're gonna stream snipe you. They're gonna stream snipe you. If they don't want to fight, they don't want to fight. We don't need to waste their time with them. They're just trying to distract you. Ignore the Care Bears. Let them cry. At this
Why
point,
would Turtle start with me?
I think Glad at this point is in this stream watching, and he can watch. And do not smack Portosar coffee. They will give you a crime stat.
Neat.
Don't even touch it. My gun tip touched it earlier, and they almost gave me a crime stat. Yep. taking a break, Dirt, or are you still flying?
I am taking a break.
No, Dirty,
Uh,
because looks like
oh.
Glad's still trying to stream snipe him.
All right. I'm gonna go pad down and be back in a minute.
Okay. This guy looks like you have a few people that want to fight you now.
I see that.
Looks like a few white knights are showing up in their armor.
Well, we're going to continue to ignore them until they actually find us and present themselves as a problem.
Auto travel initiated.
Hmm. Oh, it looks like this bounty hunter is maybe camping Grim. I don't know. Let's see.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Sounds like he's camping Grim.
Yeah, it does.
Pretty smart move though. Come out of those hangars, you light them up with missiles. Well, In a missile boat, they can't dodge all the missiles.
Yeah, you know what?
Auto travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh yeah, definitely. Hey Glad, thanks for tuning in. Drop a like and a subscribe if you enjoyed the content. I see you in your alpha there. um, just a little tip for you. I would upgrade that if you want to stand a chance.
Landing complete. Launch complete. Landing
Landing
complete.
complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Launch complete. Landing complete.
Can anybody hear me?
Yo, what's up, dude?
So,
Thought I'd just give y'all a quick call.
You on the phone?
Yeah, I'm on my phone, so you might have to turn me down or some shit like that.
It's all good.
I turned you down already.
Well, I already had you on mute, so I just unmuted you to say hi. But how's it going? How's it going?
Doing all right. Doing all right. We're having our usual adventures, and people are actually
Trying to
giving
jump
us
in.
a fight today, making us work
About
for
time,
it. Yeah, I
man.
know, man. A few of them have actually gotten away.
how do I use these missiles?
You got to be in range and then locked up. So it's a tap to lock and then a hold to fire on whatever your. It's usually I don't know what middle mouse button.
Sometimes if you pause on the target and let them shoot their flares before you fire it and then launch it, it's kind of helpful.
Gotcha.
But range is a big factor in this patch.
All right.
100.
He's at a 600i. That better mercy, dude.
Launch complete.
Heading to Daymar.
I'll try to be back in tomorrow night, though.
Word.
I got some ideas,
Yeah.
things I've been thinking about.
Word.
Auto travel initiated.
You guys got coffee with you?
Yeah.
What's up, brother?
Quantum
Welcome
travel
back to the party.
complete.
Chilling.
Thanks. Oh, he
But
pieced
yeah,
out.
man, we should get some more bodies in here.
Yeah, buddy.
Find them. Find them and bring them in.
Uh-huh.
Quantum
I
Alright,
think
you guys, I'll let you
for
get
the
back to it.
moment we're at a pretty decent number.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah,
actually.
yeah.
I don't know, man. I literally can't lock out anything in this ship.
You might just be a Star Citizen.
Yeah. Could definitely just be bugged.
I mean, my bay doors are open and everything. That's pretty fucked up because it's the only weapon the Saber has, or the Eclipse, I mean.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Don't you have like 2 little size 2s in the front or something like that?
Well, yeah, but this is the purpose of the ship. You got fucking
I'm
size
just
9.
saying you got that though. You know, if it gets hairy, let loose with those before you QT out. But I was thinking, man, I wanted to hit you up, Dirty. that that quantum snare is a 20-kilometer snare, isn't it?
Yes.
So it pulls ships in. Do you have to switch to quantum jamming to keep them there, or does
Nope.
the snare keep them there?
The snare does both. So all you gotta do
So
is
I'm
keep your
wondering
snare
if-
active in space.
So would that work when we're just on the planet if you just use the snare as opposed to the jammer?
No, it does not work in atmosphere. It only works in space. The dampener should work in both.
It would increase your range though. I'm just thinking if you went snare instead of dampener. I'm wondering if that works that way.
When you're in space, that's correct. Yeah. Yep.
So is that what you do with the blue?
The blue can only dampen.
Oh,
But
that's right. That's
I
right.
did notice that when Coffee had the dampener up on the blue, I was about
Mhm.
17 kilometers, 18 kilometers away, and couldn't use my quantum drive. So
Oh, so it's got.
I'm not quite sure what was going on there. The range was way higher than I expected it to be for just the quantum dampener. Because
Were you
the
in the
dampener,
quantums? Were you spun up the whole time, or did you? Were you 17 and then started to spin up?
I think he was dampening like the whole fight. In that case, yeah.
Because that still might be a little glitchy.
I
But
think
that's
so.
Pretty dope.
He may have gotten. So what I think happened was dude got over 2 kilometers away while in atmosphere, like the outer edges of the atmosphere, and was able
Right,
to
right.
jump away. Um,
Oh,
before we hit our like 20-kilometer big snare or big dampener. And I guess I should probably test that with the Mantis. Like if you're in space and you just hit the dampener, does that work for 20 kilometers out? I don't know. It functioned not quite the way I
run
expected
some
it
tests
to.
for sure.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because I'd really be interested
Yeah.
in getting a solid number for that range.
Yeah, for sure. I'll tell you that I lost him on my scanners before I got out of range to jump. So he
Shit.
was over probably 20 kilometers away, or right around that.
Yeah, I peeled back 3 faces on a on a reclaimer today,
Oh, really?
this morning, like in like 3 seconds, man.
In the
I just started
reclaimer?
doing this big orbiting. No, I was in the Sentinel,
Oh,
but I was full distortions,
yep.
and I was just rocking on this reclaimer that was shooting me from a turret. And because it was in the turret, I was orbiting it. And I
Yeah.
realized I murdered those shields quick, and then Dustoff was with me, and he just murked it with a few missiles. But
Nice.
we put that thing down in like a few seconds, and I was starting to think about that. I was like, I'm wondering if maybe trying to attack one face is allowing that system to concentrate on recharging that one face, and maybe we need to be hitting more than one face at a time.
You're probably right. We could probably afford to spread the damage out a bit more at this point.
It was just an accident, but it was funny how quickly the shields went down when I was just orbiting the reclaimer as opposed to just trying to stay on one face.
It was standing
So I'm
still.
wondering. It was standing fairly
Yeah.
still. It was moving, but it wasn't going super fast.
Sure.
But
Okay.
but it was enough for me to orbit it fairly quickly.
Mhm.
And I get to orbiting things even when I don't mean to. But I'm like this flying target or flying missile that's gonna hit somebody at some point. But yeah, man,
I
I
reviewed
was
that
I was wondering if
footage,
we over.
and
Yeah.
that was definitely Pico. So yeah.
All right, thank you. I feel
Yeah.
redeemed.
I was.
feel redeemed.
Oh, when I hit the Mantis?
Yeah, you fucked my Mantis up so bad, dude. You like body slammed it, ripped both
Wait,
the
did
engines
you
right off.
already know you hit the Mantis? What's up with that, Fluffs? You
I
knew
didn't
you
even
hit that
know I hit it.
mantis?
I was focused on the pipe.
Yeah, I know you were
Okay.
focused. I know what you were focused on.
I got
There's that is also that's also a point that might help us out because you know how we get to picking a face and then we tend to kind of all mob together and get really
Yeah,
close to each other.
that's
You know what
true.
I'm saying?
If
I
we,
think
yeah,
we override or we tax the system more if we're making all the faces force a
I
recharge
think you're right.
or as many of the faces as possible as opposed to just one.
You had been thinking about this. Yeah.
Yeah, dude,
Okay.
I like this
Yeah.
shit. I really do like this shit.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, ever since we first spoke, I told you this is like my ultimate goal is to take down ships.
Yep. That's what we
You know, if
came
we make
here
some money off
for.
of it. Yeah, that's what we
Yeah, that's
do.
cool too. Yeah, making money's fun too, but really it's just the
Yeah,
stealing the
making
fucking
money's fun.
ships. Breaking
I want
into.
to take people's boats, man, and that's what I want to do. But yeah,
Yep.
I think taxing the system harder is a better way to approach it. I want to go after an 890 again, doing that concept.
Yeah. Man, that was such a fucking lag fest. Uh,
Yeah, and I don't know if we can. If that has nothing to do with us. So I
yeah.
think our tactic was sound. I think it just, I mean, like I yeeted into it, but that was major desync, and I do have that
It was.
recorded.
Yeah. The whole thing.
Like from
I,
my
I
point of
really
view,
couldn't tell what was going on, honestly, most of the time.
I never came close to him. I just was 1 second I was orbiting him, and I was coming towards his front. I knew that, and I was thinking in my head, I might want to pull away, and then next thing you know, I was blown up. I gotta find a way to send this footage to you, man, because these files tend to get big the second they get to like past 10 minutes or so.
Yeah, man. You can just, like, honestly, if it's not like fucking great footage, just wipe it, man. You know,
Yeah, I mean,
like
there's really only like 5 or 6 videos that have some good shit on them out of like the 30 that I have, 40 that I have.
it's honestly hard to find good content. Maybe
Hmm
1% of my gameplay is like, yeah, I put that on YouTube. you know,
And also, I wanna put together a video of us, because it's kind of what I do. I just haven't done it in a while, for money anyway. But I'm geared out for that at my house. So I'm like, you know
okay.
what, it'd be dope. I saw that video that was in Phoenix. I was like, yeah, that inspired me. I was like, that's a pretty dope video.
Oh,
I think Vivid put it in there.
yeah.
Yeah,
The trailer.
that was a dope video. And
It
so I can do
was
shit like that, dude, all day.
nice.
If we can maybe get Pico to figure out how to record, you record, I record. I can get that footage and I can put some shit together for us.
Oh, I can record.
Okay.
It's just half my stuff I'll be cutting out.
More than
Do
that,
you
probably.
have
But
the
yeah.
ability to record though? I mean, like how I've been doing it. At first, I was just recording to record, but lately I've been trying to wait till something's actually going on to hit the record button.
I recorded
Yeah.
a game.
Yeah, I mean, Coffee, if you want to jump in too, man, we could totally put together a chaos video.
I record every session. It starts automatically.
Nice.
Word. Yeah, I just was thinking about that Vivid
I
video
have
was pretty
OBS
dope.
on
It got
that.
me inspired. Plus, I've been sketching out some um, artwork for Chaos Squad
Even though I've
instead
never
of just
used
cutting and
OBS,
pasting.
so I know how good it is at recording.
Hey, but we're in Disney mode, so I don't want to be talking about all of this shit anyway because it's not my show.
No, it's cool, man. That's exciting stuff.
There it
Absolutely.
is.
But I want to do
What
that.
do you,
I would
what do you
definitely.
usually record?
I mean, I've been using the Radeon RX recording shit that came with my AMD card, and as
Well, I
Dirty
have.
can attest, I can record in HD pretty clean.
Could I
Yeah.
use
So
NVIDIA to record? They have that option.
you
I
should,
know.
yeah, and video should totally have a comparable um
Or I have
setup.
OBS, a free program I can use.
OBS is what
I
I
think if you've
use.
got, I think if you've got, come on, I think if you got Windows 10, you already have the Xboxes in like I was gonna say inbred, but I don't think that's the right word. Built in recording setup, don't you?
Yeah, I have Windows 10.
Do you mean onboard?
Yeah, onboard. There you go. Thank you for the
Yeah,
phrasing.
no problem.
I don't know where inbred came from. That was
I
weird.
don't know where your mind could be right now.
I don't know, man. I don't know. You know where I go some places sometimes.
Right?
But yeah,
Rephrase
man.
it, just
we could start putting in together some clean stuff, and you can start posting it on your channel if you want, bro.
That'd be sick, man.
Sure. And then you're more than welcome to take any of them pictures that we put together too.
Mhm.
I don't think we'll get in any issue with the Star Citizen background, but
I don't think so, because yeah, like you mentioned the other day, like I am streaming their game almost
Mhm.
exclusively. So
yeah, and it's not like we're using their artwork to represent anything other than their game in the first place.
right.
You know what I mean? So, and
Just
it
don't
was
drop
their
Mickey Mouse
artwork.
and you're good.
Fucking Disney. Kathleen Kennedy, eat a dick. Anyway, she probably does.
Yeah,
Not.
if Chris Roberts wants to sue me, I'll just challenge him to a space duel.
Yeah, he's not a pilot. From what I hear, he's no good at it.
I'll bring my cat
know,
out, make it a fair fight.
Just out Bongzilla for Chris. It's what it is. What it is. We know who he is. Like, I can't fly none of these boats, but I'm gonna pay these fools because I could just hack money in.
That does make sense now you think about it.
It wasn't now that I was thinking about it. I think we've been talking about this for a minute. Bongzilla is Chris Roberts. And Bongzilla, if you're out there, you're an OG, bro. Anytime you need help, let me know.
Right? Man, our server is like going wild.
Oops.
Yo, what's up, Sakai?
I accidentally logged onto a cop.
Hadn't checked the chat in a few minutes. How you doing, buddy?
Sakai's an OG.
Original gangsta.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if he's gonna be knocking turds down with an Aurora anymore, but
Yeah, just what,
what?
strap a cannon on it. Fucking. Actually, I noticed that missiles are pretty effective.
dude,
Yeah, someone with
seriously,
good
like
missiles.
Greed changed my mind about that real quick because he was just
Yeah.
popping them like they were
Yep.
nothing. Yeah, Greed's a good
You're already
addition,
flying
man.
again?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, pulling my ship headed out.
Yeah, I'm over 141. I'm surprised Gladriel hasn't shown up. He's been just mysteriously arriving where I've been. Are you
I
still
saw the
are you
chat,
still
it
in the
seems like he's a
stream?
little upset.
Yeah.
What's that black magic?
Oh,
Know where
did they
you're
come
at.
into
Come on in.
my YouTube chat?
That'd be dope if they did.
Nope.
No.
No, Gladriel, I think, is a white knight. He's not gonna talk to you, but he's gonna track.
White Knights.
Nah, he admitted to being a first-time dogfighter. Like that was his first dogfight.
Oh.
Dude, that
How'd he do?
bad. He did
I
pretty
come
bad.
out-
Hey, congrats
But,
for getting
you
in
know,
there though, man.
He was brave enough to give it a shot. So
Congrats for getting. Most people
Yeah.
don't. They just whine and cry and get on Reddit.
I come out of my ship and Aurora explodes right next to me like a Michael Bay moment.
I love Michael Bay moments in this.
Oh,
movie.
that was me. Sorry.
Okay, that explains it.
dude was
Yeah.
firing way out of guns range and at super high speeds where his Gatling guns just weren't going to do any damage.
You want to roll this out right now?
Yeah, I came out.
Are you guys over at the shit show at PO?
I finally got my missiles to work.
Yeah, I'm coming out to you now because I was waiting for you to get back. I refueled, got my food. I
Oh, he's
came
taking
out.
off.
That's me.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I'm patrolling Daymar if you all are getting back
Yep,
into
that's
it. Yep.
Kmart.
Are you getting a lockout?
Yep. Why is Daymar not showing?
Cool. Finally figured it out. Obviously, I've never been in combat in this game before.
That is all good, man.
Yeah, I give you credit for the Michael Bay explosion. That's plus 10 points right there.
Thanks.
Running out, getting my ship. The next thing you know, there's something blowing up next to me.
There's a couple of NPC cops over here. They want to go fuck.
Want to come up for a slip mission?
Yep.
Murderers.
I wouldn't mess with the cops then. They ain't gonna let you look if you mess with them. here at Daymart. I'm gonna start looking. Remember, that thing only has 3 size 9s. Don't get carried away.
I know. Well, now that I got the missiles figured out, I'm gonna change it back into my blue.
How you liking that blue?
It's pretty neat.
You get used to its functionality.
That was the ship I was originally gonna buy to get into Star Citizen, but it's never been for sale when I've been in the market.
That's in it. Did you buy it in game or did you buy it through outside?
Bought it in game.
Nice. Where is it sold? I was gonna get one.
Levski.
Levski.
Yeah, all the Drake stuff is Levski.
How much is a carrot?
20 mil, I think.
That's it?
Good question. That's max.
I
gold.
don't know how much
It's
it is.
only
actually.
20 mil? I don't buy it.
I'll have to check.
I bet it's
I
gonna
want a
be
carrot,
way more
man.
than that.
It's
If it's
less,
20 mil,
it's
I'll
less
definitely
than
want it too.
890, I think. I can tell you that
Less
much.
than an
It's
890.
Yes.
No. Dude,
They sell 890s in game?
I'm gonna go out and just guess that it's gonna be closer to 100 million to buy
No,
a
it's
Carrick
less,
in
than
game.
the it's less than the 890 because it's a smaller ship.
Can confirm it's cheap as fuck for you.
I don't know, dirty. Pico does know the ships.
He
Well, I'm
does,
the
but
Google-
like,
I'm gonna Google this right now just so you can figure out the price.
Does
How
it-
much is the carrot in game and where do you sell it? Google that.
in
or where do
game
they
it's
sell
like
it?
20 mil or so.
Okay. I want to get a carrot.
Yeah, I was thinking about picking one up too.
Proof for you.
Yeah, according it's 20 mil, so it's cheaper than 890.
No.
Yep.
20 mil for a carrot.
No, I'm
want one.
Oh, I'm sorry. I keep getting Carrick and Kraken confused.
Oh no, I'm not talking about. Yeah, no, I'm talking about the character, the present ship in game.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I was
yeah,
about to
yeah.
say,
Okay,
the
yeah.
Carrick is cheaper than
When you
the
guys were hitting
890.
me up about which ship I wanted to get, I got to thinking about it. I was like, that might be the only ship I really want right now.
Yeah.
That I don't have that's in the game right now. Yeah, I might buy a Pisces just to throw it in there.
Right? As you do.
Because Pisces are cheap. I think they're like, I don't think they're more than like a couple 100,000.
Quantum travel initiated.
Why are you starting to Black? Where did he go to? Okay, that's dead. Now next spot. Found
Have you guys been
Mars.
checking microtech runs?
We checked
I'm wondering
Microtech.
about that. Anything?
Quantum travel.
It's the only place we haven't really looked. But I gotta tell you, Aerial and Area 18, although we didn't spend a lot of time there, have been real spotty. I mean, every once in a while,
Today?
Aerial get us one. We ran into a cat there today.
Okay.
But
I missed that.
yeah, well, it didn't quite go our way, shall we say?
And
but-
Aberdeen was kind of spotty too.
But I mean, by all means, we might as well go take a look. I gotta say though, Crusader seems to be the place.
It is the place right
We've been going from moon to moon, and on this server until shit hit the fan and everybody's like, oh my god, fucking pirates everywhere, quick, get your fighters out. We were doing pretty well. I think we're probably actually due for a server hop here, guys. But
Pretty quick though. You haven't heard anything from.
now. But they know we're here now, so they're not really gonna bring anything out at this point.
I feel so sorry for this game once we get our shit together. We're gonna run shit.
Once they announce pirates on the server, if it was me, I would not be bringing out any ship and do any training or anything.
And I have to admit, I've been noticing other people trying to do what we do lately.
oh really?
Yeah. Trying to
So
do
as
it.
soon as they announce pirates, they better be hopped to a fresh server, try this again.
Like people just randos or?
No, there's been some people in the org that I've been noticing. They've been
Uh-huh.
trying to run the distortion game lately. I think we've shown some people some things.
Change some people's
And now
minds a little
they're-
bit.
Okay, there's
Yeah, which is a good
here.
thing,
Yeah, I went out for the
We still got-
for the like get together. Was that yesterday? The
Yeah.
other day, and yeah, a few people were talking about getting in on the piracy game.
Hmm. Fun,
Someone's
man. It's
radar
fun.
locking me.
We can get some more numbers up in the squad soon.
Mm-hmm.
Start really doing some damage to some surfers.
Space.
Are we? What's the plan, guys? Do we want to stick around in this server? Or
I
do we
don't
want to
know.
bounce?
30. Someone's radar locking me. I'm going up, see if I can drag him into space.
Okay.
Who's someone?
Where
A
are you?
Talk
white
to us.
knight. A white knight maybe chasing me.
You want to have a little fight? All right.
I'll tell you in a second. I am near.
Quantum travel initiated.
What are you dealing with,
I'm
Pico?
close to Bountiful Harvest.
All right.
Quantum travel complete.
Got
I'm
somebody trying
coming
to
up to you
dogfight
too.
you?
Oh, I see someone in red. Ah, that's coffee. Are you radar locking me, coffee?
No.
Okay then. There's
Someone
someone
else is
around
there.
here. They're looking for a fight, I think.
Give him one, Fluffy.
I'm gonna start scanning.
Fluffy.
Gotta do it. Gotta do it. You guys gonna hop though?
Are you getting on?
Quantum travel initiated.
No, I wish I was.
Yeah.
I'm still far away from my system.
Word. I think yeah. After your fight's over, Pico, we may as well hop.
They're not gonna fight. I'm just being radar locked constantly, and I don't know where they're at.
Oh,
You're probably just checking.
or you
I'm
could be
going up.
bugged. Could be
I'm gonna
bugged
let
too.
you guys get back to it though.
All right,
I
dude.
just
Let me check.
started for get a couple smokes in, go back in, hang with the fam.
Right on.
Go a little
But
higher, and I'll be able to tell you. In
I'll
a
be
few
on tomorrow.
seconds.
Cool, man.
All
We'll
right,
see
man.
you
Later,
then.
guys.
Take it easy.
See ya.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
I think I'm bugged because it's still radar locked, but now it's yellow
Yeah.
instead of red.
I've had missile warning up for the last 10 minutes.
Okay, I'm
Hate
gonna
when
hop
that
up.
happens. I had a bug once where the radar locks kept stacking every time I exited a quantum jump. So I had like 5 or 6 instances of a radar lock blaring in my ship.
Yikes.
Hmm.
Yeah, Kurt. You probably actually would be a fair fight uh, for that Galadriel in your Aurora. I'm in menus. Let me know when you guys are ready.
I'm about to land and refuel, then I'll be hopping over.
Okay.
Who are you fighting?
No one, why?
Oh shit. Thought that was you for a second.
No. There's someone following me in the red. I don't know if that's you or someone else. Plus, I'm distortion build, so I'm not really gonna hurt their ship per se.
What's up, Daniel? How you doing? I'm gonna guess you are an industrialist who wouldn't mind a little bit of excitement in their game. Welcome to the channel. I don't get much many people who would like to get pirated, but they're out there. And yeah, please drop a like and a subscribe if you are enjoying the content. And if you would like to support the channel, you can do so and get in-game currency at the same time by following that link that I just posted in the chat.
Every dollar you give will save a pico. Okay, we're calling the ship. Okay, go in the main menu now. Just waiting on you, coffee.
What's up?
We're hopping servers.
All right.
Everybody ready?
Yep.
All right, coffee. I've got you in menus now.
Yep.
All right,
I'll be right back.
here we go. Yep, no problem. All right, I'm already at Daymar, so I'm just gonna start bouncing around.
Okay, hop in my ship, head to Daymar.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel initiated.
Okay, I'm at Daymar.
Right on. I'm heading to 141 right now.
I'll go to Gudragor.
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel complete.
Kudrow's empty. I'm checking. Dune low.
All right.
Quantum travel initiated.
I think I'm about ready to go check Selin here. What do you think?
Yeah. Gonna head to
Quantum
Salon.
travel complete.
Yeah, I'm flying by Bountiful, and if it's clear, I'm gonna spool and
I
head to
just flew
Selin.
by Dunlaw. Nothing over here.
I'm back.
Yo.
So
Oh, found
We're
something.
headed to
Bountiful
Salon.
Harvest.
Oh
Missed
crap.
Freelancer.
I'm headed back.
It's empty seat unknown.
We gonna wait? We just gonna go to Salon.
I think he's claimed it, probably. I'm gonna investigate here a little closer.
Okay.
It's interesting. It's quite a ways away from Bountiful Harvest. Alright, yeah. Nothing happening here. An Aurora with distortions. Yeah, maybe. Who knows? I don't know what the meta build is for Auroras, to be honest with you.
Oh, you're doing 1 mil per hour now? Where the hell was my 1 mil per hour?
Sorry, I wasn't a billionaire when
Oh,
when
okay.
that happens. But I feel like I've compensated you fairly well
Yeah,
in
you
the
have.
past few
That's fair.
days.
I'll accept it.
Okay. I'm head the Terra Mills Hydro Farm.
Okay.
Well, this is fucking busy right now.
Was it anything
Oh yeah,
interesting flying around?
a Carrack.
A Carrack.
Never seen one up close before. I might go board it.
Yeah, dude. If you can board it and track it down, we can maybe kill it.
Might follow it for a while, but no mining ships.
Roger, travel. Initiate. Quantum travel complete.
Oh, my vehicle maintenance menu's fixed.
Yeah, they seem to be working pretty well.
They fixed the pads, I think. I've had issues with pads in a while.
This is nice and refreshing.
Okay, there is somebody on board the Carrack. Can't tell if they're arriving or departing.
It just arrived.
Just arrived. And it does have some cargo. Ooh, this person is trading. Okay. Cool. We're gonna keep an eye on this Carrack.
He's probably landing the cellophane, I bet.
Yes, clearly. But I wouldn't be too shocked if he picked something up here and flew it off somewhere. And I don't know if trying to pirate him right here at PO with, all 5 other players standing here is a great idea. So we're going to try and hit him
It's not.
on the other side of his jump.
I'm waiting at cell and see where he goes for our jump.
Can you even sell fluorine at Port Olisar?
Think you can.
I'm going to double check that.
You still want me operating the blue?
Yeah, for sure. We'll need it for
All right.
this.
Man, I got so many warning lights going on in my cockpit, but I just had it repaired. I don't know what the deal is.
It's buggy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no kidding.
Yeah. Server log will usually clear it up though, or claiming the ship, one or the other.
Yeah, I'm debating whether or not to reclaim it, but I don't know when this dude's gonna take off.
Yeah, I've got my web browser up right now.
There's a freelancer to the left of me on the pad. Just pulled up.
I'm at Cella and hanging out till you guys know where to go next.
Port Olisar does not buy this, y'all.
What
He's
buys
gonna
it?
he's gonna have to go somewhere. So there's a bunch of different places.
What's closest to here?
Hickey's no. Levski, I think. Oh no, sorry. Yeah, here's Port Olisar. It's the last one on the list. And the Carrick is gone. So he's
Dude,
he's claimed it.
maybe. Yeah. He had to have claimed it because he did not take off.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah, I can get him to bring it back out.
This freelancer's got this back door empty. Nothing in it. Alright. I'm gonna join Pico at selling.
Okay, I was parked for a second. I was waiting on. I'll start checking locations again.
Auto travel initiated. Auto travel complete.
Shit.
Auto travel initiated.
So have you guys ever boarded a ship successfully in 0G before?
In training simulations, yes.
Reality, no.
Do ships stay disabled long enough for that to be like actually feasible?
Yes. And if you're in
Sweet.
space, disabling them with an EMP, at least the last time we did it, slowed the ship to a halt.
Oh, awesome.
Yes. So it's totally possible to do it. It's just that it's more likely that you're going to find people in atmosphere, and it's just way easier to do it in atmosphere. So, yeah, and if you don't have a quantum dampener around, if they've gotten out of atmosphere, you're done. They're gone.
Roger.
Yep. So yeah, we've done a few attempts in space, but it's tricky with the desync to really keep someone in that 2 kilometers. It could be real tough, and even just flying around them, as I think you may have heard Zero talking about, is deadly to say, to put it mildly.
Yeah.
But it was a spectacular explosion.
Oh, no doubt.
Where's all the miners? Where's all these people with all their moles and rocks and prospectors tonight? They have to be somewhere. Huh.
We had a pretty good string of luck on the last server.
Yeah, I checked Cellin. There's no one breathing at Cellin. Gila, maybe?
I mean, yeah, it's next on the list. We haven't been to all the points here, have we? I don't think so. We've only been
I
to like
hit
2.
most of them. I hit most of them for you.
Initiated. Quantum travel
But yeah, I'm good with it. We can bounce over to selling next jump.
Okay, the yellow then.
Oh, sorry, yellow.
Yeah. I'm hoping they put more on these moons in the future to separate them a bit more. Damn it! Too bad we're not near Everest.
Why is that?
This guy's asking for help. He's mining asteroids, and I think his thing's full.
What still needs to be hit on selling?
Uh, I'm going to the hydro farm right now.
Alright.
quantum travel initiated.
But I think we've pretty much covered selling, and we're pretty much ready to move on to yellow at this point.
Roger. I will get a head start on yellow then.
I'm at yellow and I'm about to go check out a spot real quick.
Quantum travel
Hmm. Maybe we should start looking at the asteroid belts, man.
I think
Not a bad idea.
Because people do mine quantanium out there. Y'all want to have a look at some of the asteroid belts?
which asteroid belts?
I don't know. I mean, they're fucking everywhere. Just pick one. I guess the close ones, right? Like the ones closest to Hurston and Crusader, probably. Mm-mm. Some dude has successfully managed to shove a rock in his Drake. That means he's on a moon somewhere. But which one?
That's my favorite thing to do.
Yeah.
Or was, before I found other lines of work.
Right?
Fuck mining. Rather
Yeah.
take other people's shit.
Yeah, it's a little bit more fun. Especially when you pull it off, man. It's a sweet taste of victory when you pull one off.
And this shit's probably gonna explode here in a few minutes.
I think that's one thing that like a lot of people that hate on piracy don't get is like the bar for success is so high and like difficult to actually attain at this point.
I don't know why people can't just accept it as a game element. I think sometimes it's fun being on the other side of it too. I mean,
Okay.
I'd-
point out
Yeah.
there's several games I've played where you have piracy. People refuse to accept it as like, well, you're just messing with people who are trying to mine. I'm like, that's part of the job. You
it's
should
not
be
really
nicer.
griefing. It's an
It's like,
element.
Yeah.
it's griefing. He's like, no, if it's in the game, it's not griefing, buddy.
I mean, that's literally what the Drake brand is marketed as.
Yup.
And they're like, well, Sig doesn't really mention anything about pirating. I'm like, dude, if you
Bullshit.
pay attention. The problem, people will never accept pirating as a job.
There's
Trust me.
pirate editions of Freedom Lessons.
initiated.
Right.
Travel
And that's completely false. Sig definitely has specifically mentioned piracy as a thing that's part of the. Actually, they say it's crucial to their idea of what the game is supposed to be.
Oh yeah, but people just refuse to accept it.
Well, yeah.
They'll sit there and yell, "You're harassing them." Like, no, they took your stuff and they left. You're still
It's part of the
alive.
Right.
crime stat dynamic in the game too. There's no, I mean, the only other way to get crime stats is to kill NPCs.
Yeah.
Or if you're at PO, they give you a random crime stat.
All right.
Yeah, but I mean, as far as game elements go,
Or if you touch its space station, that's a crime stat.
Benson mining outpost is dead in yellow, by the way. Are we moving to one of the asteroid belts?
Yeah. I'm going to Crew L1 right now. If y'all want to join me here.
Sure.
Sure.
Or if you touch PO, it's the crime stats. And I don't know why, but apparently.
Quantum travel complete.
So go to Crusader route. Why can I not quantum anywheres? Thanks, Chris. People are crying now. Wait till there's pirate fleets floating around.
I mean, is that not what we are?
But eventually, eventually there's gonna be bigger people than us, like teams of 30 to 40 pirating you, not just teams of 4. I'm talking about orgs dedicated to just pirating.
I don't know, man. I mean, they're gonna have to improve the way you organize
What?
group play for that to really be viable. Because I mean, let's face it, dude. 8 people on a Discord channel is too many, almost. With
Oh, I know
especially with the way certain people use comms. So yeah,
But
that's a problem.
there's gonna be some places gonna pop up. You're gonna have 30 to 40 pirate man orgs that run around and maybe a Kraken or two, or maybe an Idris or something, either destroy you or take your stuff. It's up to you.
I mean, perhaps, but I don't know. It just doesn't seem super viable. And I'm saying this as someone who's ran guilds and stuff before, like just the amount of organization that is required, uh, it's exponentially more difficult the more people you add.
I didn't say it would be easy.
So, yeah,
I
I
guess it'd
doubt
be
there will be a
interesting to
lot of
see how like naval milsim communities develop on the larger ships.
it. Hmm.
Like where you have entire communities dedicated to crewing one Idris or a javelin or some shit like that. Just
I can tell you from experience, getting people on those ships is like pulling teeth.
really, I think it'd be awesome
Oh no, it's the
for a
opposite. You can
month.
ask dirty. You can ask dirty. It's
Well, listen, man, there
pulling teeth.
there are people who want that. That's the experience that they're looking for. Those people exist. I don't think they're the majority of people by any means, but they're out there, man. Although I do think it will be difficult to find 65 people who are all going to be available at the same time and want to do the same things, right? Um, but it's all a matter of, the people that you're rolling with. And honestly, like, a big thing that we look for in this group is, like, how willing are you to cooperate and focus on the task at hand? And the higher up on that scale you are, really, the more we want that player. um but they're hard to find, man. Most people want to be maverick. Right, they want to do their own
Yeah.
thing, and I don't blame them for that at all. Like, that's just how they approach the game. um but yeah, man, uh, team play team play requires a different kind of mindset.
It's the only fun way to play this game.
Yeah, the solo experience is okay for a little while.
It's lacking right now.
Yeah. But once you start flying with other people, the game becomes actually pretty fucking cool. But there's not much happening here at Crew L1. Uh,
So
let's spool up and head to her L3. Oh, is it gonna let me? It's not gonna let me. I gotta get around. All right, change of plans. We're going somewhere else. Really? Hmm. Let's try her L5.
Edit the Hurl 05.
Auto travel initiated.
I may have pulled someone, not sure. Oh, I did cut a nice video that is now my most viewed video on my channel uh, from our first meeting, coffee.
Auto travel
great.
Yeah,
Let's go watch it.
yeah, check it out. It's a little clickbaity, but you know
Yeah.
that's how you do it, from what I'm told. All right, I guess we just kind of fan out here and take a look around. We're really looking for pings, so I think we should avoid pinging ourselves, so we don't both give ourselves away and just confuse each other. So Pico, if you want to split off and go in a different direction, we'll cover more ground that way.
Oh shit, since when was I wearing a hat and gloves?
What's that?
Since when was I wearing a hat and gloves? That looks weird.
Oh yeah. Sometimes it doesn't like render the hair or hat properly. I've noticed like putting the helmet on and off usually works.
Gotcha.
Find anything yet?
No.
Same here.
I'm gonna just pad down here to refuel.
That's actually a good idea.
And you know, I actually might go ahead and call it for me for tonight. I have an early morning tomorrow, and I'm already feeling a bit tired.
Same.
It was a good night, though, guys. We had some challenges, um, but you know, it's all part of the learning experience.
I did figure out a lot of the mechanics today, so I'll definitely be more useful the next time.
No worries, man. No worries. You have already proven yourself a valuable asset.
Some days you get them, some days you don't. We've been through days where we have people escape. Some day we get some people. Depends on our luck.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
There were some people were very aware of their surroundings and were able to correctly deduce that they were about to get pirated and pieced out just before
But
shit got
there's
bad for
nothing wrong
them.
with having people that are smart.
But no,
It's
I
more
mean, yeah, uh, by
It's
all
gamey,
means.
but it's a good tactic to stream snipe if you're gonna try to make cash, I guess.
Oh yeah, I mean, I do really wonder if that person was.
Warning. You
I
are logging
suspect
active
strongly
flight
that
name.
they did.
Please
Oh,
vacate
Um,
he
the
was stream
facility.
sniping.
but
There's no way because I was enough distance from you scanning the whole time that there's I mean he wasn't jumping to the same points that we were. He had to have been stream sniping you.
yeah,
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
But yeah, either way, man. Props to that person for coming out and giving it a shot.
Yeah. Well, I'm finally here. I'll pad down.
Oh yeah, do you have a slower quantum drive? Yeah.
Yeah,
Um,
I've not upgraded.
yeah, you'll want to go over to PO and upgrade. Are you good on funds for upgrades, or you need a little
Oh yeah.
booster? Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
I did the ultimate. I did the ultimate quantum drive. I just blew myself up.
I I bought like 4 more million from me.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Yeah. Yep. Oh yeah, you're good for a little while.
Okay, I'm gonna give you a hint. If you're log off for tonight, just blow yourself up coffee right now, and you'll wake up at the space station and claim your ship. Honestly.
That's a good call. We may as
Is that a
well.
better idea?
We'll spawn at PO and yeah, be kind of closer to the action. And
Gotcha.
yeah, you won't have to pay for your rearm and refuel.
Yeah, so you better blow yourself up if you're really not going. If you're gonna call it tonight, just hit the thing before you log. Though, make sure you claim your vehicle. Otherwise, you'll be waiting. By the time you wake up tomorrow, your vehicle will be claimed, and you just
Let's
pull it and you're good
see.
to go.
This looks like a good asteroid to park on.
The self-destruct alarm sounds very
Soothing.
similar in some parts to the Nostromo's alarm in Alien.
It
Right?
sounds soothing, right? Nice and soothing as you blow up.
Yeah, yeah.
An alien
Like
definitely,
low key,
isn't an
I might set
inspiration.
it to be my wake-up alarm. To be honest with you.
Oh man.
If I hear that wake up alarm, I'm probably gonna hurt myself. Hmm.
I guess
You
I was
call it
close enough to
pathetic.
touching down that they went ahead and saved me here. So I guess it's still not 100% Pico.
It's not.
No, I never quite patted down, and they
Uh,
definitely saved me here, which is fine. Actually, I'm kind of curious if they have a weapons store here.
what do you think? What do you think I should upgrade? I'm gonna upgrade my rock. Upgrade to the Cutlass Red or the Mantis LTI.
Mantis.
At some point, I want to buy the Mantis to fly around. I think it's a cool looking ship.
They're great. I mean, they in some ways are better at quantum interdiction than the Reds. Um, but at least I don't know. After today's kind of interesting development with the quantum dampening, I don't know actually anymore. They might. Well, I guess the Cuddy still can't just rip people out of quantum space. Probably.
It's
I guess we
just a
should test it.
preventative thing, right? Oh yeah, I guess we could test it.
Yeah, yeah. Further testing may be required on some of this stuff, and I should mention this also. I do want to run more just like straight training ops with our squad and with the larger organization, um, which I don't know if you've hopped on the server yet, but feel free.
Yeah, I'm in the Discord.
Yeah. Oh, okay. You got into the Discord. Awesome.
Yeah.
There are a
I
couple
sort
like
of perms, but
yeah, they'll come, and I'll let the officers know, that you're working with us.
yeah, no problem. There just wasn't like an application or anything.
No, there's not. Basically, if you get an invite to the Discord server, you're basically in the org. You know,
Okay.
you'll want to check the rules and stuff if you haven't already, and the combat tactics and like that kind of some of those other documents are actually can be pretty useful. Just kind of get an idea of like how we try to operate. But you've already, I think you fit in really well with our squad already. So
Oh, thank you.
yeah,
Appreciate it.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't have permission to view the guides and shit yet, but when that comes, I'll definitely read through those.
Okay, cool.
Hi, thanks for coming in. Good purchase.
But yeah, so I'm gonna hop off for the night. It was great playing with you guys, though.
Yeah,
as
Ben.
always.
GG. We'll see you
ya.
next time.
Smart buy.
That was worth it. I just upgraded the rock to the red, and I have LT on the red, which means I save me more money upgrading than actually keeping the red at this point.
Nice.
And when the next ship sale comes, I can grab a token and get myself
Hey,
a
back
LT
again,
on
I see. Welcome.
Means I now get to melt the red, my one that's 6 months, and I get back $135. Win-win for me.
Good purchase.
There you go.
And I think this is the tokens right now are currently the 100 eyes are the current tokens for LTI. So it's a cheaper way if you want to grab a ship or two you don't feel like paying full price for. Standalone. Exchange. Yep.
Hi. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
At least that's what Dyson's been telling me, just to grab the stuff.
Oh, yeah.
That's expensive as shit for an L. That not an LTI token.
Back on the gray market.
No, I'm going through the store.
Oh, weird.
Because someone said there's an LTI token out right now, and I was gonna get a Mantis with an LTI token real quick here. But unfortunately,
Welcome back.
there's none in store right now. I'll have to wait for a sale that come around.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know how much the ballista is in game?
Like 400,000 or so. Well, less than a mil. I don't quite recall.
If it is, I'm just gonna melt that and pick it up in game.
Yeah. All right, dude.
I've never been able to find the ballista. That's why I asked. Every place I go, I can't seem to find where it's at.
I think it was Loreville where I found it, if I'm remembering correctly. All right, man. I'm gonna go ahead and log out. GG's.
Yep, I'm gonna log out too.